Alright. It's Tuesday. Time to play Subnautica. Okay, we are live on Twitch and YouTube. Hello, everybody. Hello, Fizz. Hello, Kip. Hi, Pangu. Hello, Mega Nebula Prime. How are you today? I'm doing good. Went to Taco Bell for lunch. It was nice. Got 3 of their $1 potato Ritos. Those things should stay on the menu. Those things are so good. Got a little bit of Mountain Dew. That's pretty good. Anyway, I'm not sponsored by them, but I love that food. If I have a choice, I'd, always go there. 36 minutes now. Yeah, it's 3:36. I was 5 minutes late because I was getting the thumbnail correct for Batman the Telltale series, which we're going to go into right after Subnautica. So we're going to have to keep this 100% legit and play 2 hours, and at the end of 2 hours, I gotta play that. And I hope you guys enjoy The Enemy Within. There are a few Let's Plays out already, even though it just came out today at noon. Or maybe it released that last night, I don't know. The previous release dates were Tuesdays at noon. But I think a few people got press copies. So I wasn't lucky enough to be one of them. Because I'm such a small YouTuber, but that's okay. We're going to play it today, and that's going to be fun. Here we go with some survival in Subnautica. We are deep in 3 days, 18 hours, and 19 minutes. Played so much. Hey, over 8999 Saints, how you doing? That's a nice name. It's true. It's true though. Because if it's over 9,000, it's also over 8,999. It's true. That's some truth right there. Are you gonna finish the story today? I don't know. Because if I finish the story, what happens? Like, what happens to the story? What happens to me?
Power restored. All primary systems online.
I was thinking, hold up. Let's use this to swim a little higher in the base. Up at the top. Let's get some food. I don't know why my water is so low. Let's go ahead and consume one of these. Makes a nice big bottle of water. Alright, forget what we were doing here. Right, we took a little break from what we needed to because we needed to collect the membrane tree seed, and we also need to collect another piece. Hey Jost, welcome. Hey Ben. Okay, so yeah, we need to collect the membrane tree seed, and actually if we just go over here to the data bank, and actually, wait a second, we got the blueprint for it. So here's the hatching enzymes. Roosh Cradle, we have that. Gabe's Feather, I think we got that. We need the Sea Crown seed. That's right, we're looking for the Sea Crown seed, alright. So I made some extra silicone rubber to make some other things, and I've got an ion power cell. I've got an ion battery, and I'm gonna make like another ion power cell. And that seems like a good idea, right? I have an ion power cell in the sea moth. If that's correct, that's correct. What am I doing here? I'm just having a look in my inventory. Is there anything I need to clear out? Salt? Maybe silicone rubber. Okay. Let's put that stuff away for a second. I got a cured boomerang for long-term food. Tough but flavorsome. It's cured, so it doesn't what's spoil? Spoil! Yeah, words. Words are hard. Okay, salt. In terms of salt, let's make some more cured meats. Because I want to have a little bit of extra food and stuff for longer trips. We're doing good here. I'm gonna pop in. Grab some more boomerangs. Alright, there's one of those. We've got way too many bladderfish. Gonna make me regret having any of these. Okay, anyway. We're gonna cure a few of those, because they're good for food too. I guess. Alright. Back up. Let's cure some of these. Resources, sustenance, cured food, boomerangs. Hey, LC, how you doing? Darn, the Batman didn't happen. What do you mean the Batman didn't happen? What didn't happen to Batman? You got some full bladder? Yeah, I guess. Cured bladderfish here. Let's fill that up. There we go. One more. Okay, so what are the plans for today? I was thinking about making another base or something. Maybe getting another scanner room, at least one more scanner room up online. I want to power it with thermal power. Of course, an alien thermal plant would probably be legit and crazy in the extreme. Let's go ahead and eat one of these. Eat one of these. Our water is gonna need some of that. Let's okay, where is it? In this room? Okay, here's some marble melons. This is my preferred food to eat because it fills you up on water too. I'm gonna cut a couple. You plant. Switch these in. Okay, and then we got a trash over here just to get rid of the excess. Alright, so with all that in order, let's go have a look at where we're gonna put a base, by the way. So let's see, this other base is gonna basically take care of, well, basically all of our other needs. The needs that we couldn't exactly fit all here. This has the moon pool and scanner room and bedroom and all of that. We don't need a bedroom at the other base. The other base could be just a workshop of sorts. Wait, we've got prawn suit at the beacon location where I need to go in order to get back to the teleporter and complete the enzyme and finish the story. And I'm pretty sure the sea moth is in here? That's right, okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Awesome. Alright. So the Beardmobile is docked here. Why is it not on the radar, by the way? Let's just fix that. Let's make sure that that's on the radar. Ping manager. Let's put this back on radar. Beardmobile. What? Well, I guess if it's docked here, it doesn't show up on the radar or something? Well, let's find out. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Power's crazy, everything else is crazy. Wait a second, wait a second. I have... Well, let's access the upgrades. What's this? Pressure Compensator Mark III, that's not activated. I gotta put that back in there. I don't know why that doesn't work, like all the time. It doesn't load in properly. But when it doesn't, it's weird. I don't like it. Okay, I was gonna scout... Ooh, hit that. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna need a car wash. Scout out for another base real quick. Health is 96 yet because we just hit something. Okay, it's gonna have to be within reach of this or something, or maybe something like it. And then not within reach of that. I might want to put it deeper. The question is, where do I want to put it? So if I have it over here, yeah, there's a vent there, but I could probably find another vent. And if I have it somewhere else, it's gonna have to be like near some other resources. Add torpedoes. I have torpedoes. It's fully stocked on torpedoes. I've not used the torpedoes. Near the egg-looking tree, you say? Huh. I wasn't thinking of something that crazy. I was thinking of putting it naturally deep, naturally near some heat, but not too far from the other base. Like, I don't want to have to go on a crazy journey to get to it. I also didn't, I didn't pull a lot of salvage and resources. Hold on, what do I have? So I can't exactly even make a dent and put a footprint down on it. Alright, so I'm gonna have to pick up some salvage along the way as we keep scouting for it, for the base. Let's see. Can I make the alien thermal reactor, by the way? Did I figure out the blueprint for it? Just gonna have a look. I should have scanned enough. Bronze suit torpedo arm. I still need the other one. I can make it, but ingredients. No, I can't make it. Even if the ingredients were known. Scanner room speed upgrade. It's because it's a vehicle part. Okay, thermal plant, power transmitter. We don't have the alien thermal plant. We have the bioreactor, nuclear reactor, and alien containment, but not an alien thermal reactor. That's a bit disappointing. I really kind of wanted that. Hashtag lava zone. You want me to put a base in a crazy point, a crazy area. I'm really more looking for utility here. I'm looking for, you know, scanner room. And there's not much reason to go putting it deep down there anyway, because it doesn't give me access to the most diversity of resources. You can find the sea crown seed in the bulb zone and the dunes. Okay, well, the bulb zone is I think it's further deep this way, as far as I know. Okay, this is not the Koosh zone, but this is... This is the other bulb zone. Okay, maybe we can get the sea crown seed right now. Anyway, I got the this is where the membrane plant seed is. So I got that. We're like back down there. This is the Grand Reef. Whoa, settle down, Sophie. Dingus. Call me a dingus. I already said this is not the bulb zone. I don't know what this is called, by the way. What is this called? What is this zone called? Good thing you're unstable because Ghost Leviathan spawn in the Grand Reef now? Okay. That sounds good. I said the zone, Sophie. Now who's the dingus? It's the Grand Reef. Alright. Asatuan Bus says, well, that's bad. You should be on experimental. You download the game boots you up in this. It doesn't boot you up in experimental. That's some optional shit. I'm not doing that. Y'all are savage today. Everybody's all fixing for a fight. Let's just settle down and enjoy Subnautica, okay? Alright, anyway. Well, I've got blood kelp in order. I don't need blood kelp. Alright, so I'm gonna need some coordinates. Everybody's getting rowdy. Where are we going? We're gonna get the crown, or are we gonna scout out a new base? I was just going to free roam around and scout out a new base. But everybody's rowdy, so let's go for this. Let's do this. Give me some coordinates to some crown seeds. Alright, Bangu, see you later. Foxy says new base, new base. Alright. The Cyclops will receive 2 additional upgrade slots. I'll go experimental. I always said this. Once I finish the story, I'd go experimental. But if the story finishes and the game's over, then I guess, you know, I'll have to go experimental before that. Okay. Sea Crown is at 1188. Orphan says, "Fight me." Orphan, you okay? All right, we got coordinates. We've got some coordinates. We've got 1188 by negative. That's the depth. Okay, 1188 by 546. All right, we are at negative coordinates, so we're gonna have to go. Let's see, north. What does that do? Northeast. Lowers both. Okay. So about northeast. That's further towards where the prawn suit is. Looks like there's Sea Crown over there. The wiki says there are only 13 Sea Crowns in the whole game. Wow, okay. So that's to the Koosh bulb zone. Wow, that popped in pretty late. Okay, so we're going, what, positive 546. We don't want to go too positive there. Let's see, north. No, we want to go more east, more east. Okay, so further east. Much further east. That ought to do it. Foxy wants to tell me where the meteor is. There's a meteor. That'd be pretty cool to explore. I should make a base in the Koosh zone. I was thinking something like that, you know? Just something like that. I will have a look down here. Maybe we'll spot something. Way further east. Sea Crown in the Koosh zone is near a thermal vent. That would also be where I would want to put down a base. Make a base in the Lost River by the huge tree. That's a nice place. That's a real nice place. Hard to get to. Hard to get to. You know, a base like that wouldn't have a lot of utility, but it would be a vanity item. And I wouldn't mind doing that if that's the last base I create. But the second one is gonna have to provide some use. It's gotta be a staging area. Okay, so a little bit further east, a little bit down from here. And here we are in the Kush zone. Okay, so near a thermal vent. Let's see, what do we got? Whole bunch of bulbs. And we're looking for thermals. Okay, there's a vent. There's a big vent. Okay. So I don't have a reference because I've never discovered it yet. I don't have a reference for what a sea crown looks like. See a whole bunch of bulbs? We're looking for a tree, I guess. So this doesn't happen to have one. We're gonna look for another vent, though. There's some... Is that gold or copper? It looks like copper a little bit to me. It looks like a fan. Okay. So we're looking for something that looks like a fan. So maybe a little deeper, maybe another vent. Energy's good, health is not great. Gonna have to regen. Okay, we've got... Alright, I definitely pulled that out. More bulbs. Plenty of vents down here. So this is a great zone for thermal power. Hi, Cat Mermaid, welcome! Back to Subnautica. They look like those are green and yellow. Okay, so looking for something green and yellow. I kind of want to pause somewhere and repair. I also want to save. Let's save real quick. Okay, this is a good spot. Quick repairs.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Looking for some water. Excellent. Okay. I have some excess salvage in the inventory. One second while I quickly... Oh, I don't have a storage module in here. Oh, I'm gonna have to drop some salvage. I hate doing that, but... So be it. We'll collect more. There's all kinds of resources around. At the very least, I can pick that up again later. I definitely like the idea of putting a base here, though. I like what I'm seeing as far as resources go. It's a nice site. It's a good look. Okay, should I go much deeper? This goes pretty deep here. You got the coordinates again? Oh, those are the specific coordinates, not to the zone, but to, okay, hold up. But to the actual tree itself? Okay. Let's go 118 by 5. So 5 would be, south from here. We're looking for a south. It should be directly along this line. We should see it to the right or left, or even straight. Okay, once we get to 5, 5 would be either above or below. A little bit below, maybe. There's a vent. So they're saying it's exactly at this vent. Or maybe even above. Well, here's life pod 12. Life pod 12 seems to be exactly at it. If I go up, it's also probably in a cave. So cave adds another dimension to this. There is a cave. There's a cave here. And here's the cave. Let's have a look in the cave. I'm hoping not to get zapped or eliminated while exploring a cave. Going up doesn't really seem like a good idea. Okay, so are any of these tube things what we're looking for? There's something zappy over there. Nope. These are not them. Okay, there's a nice little vent. Is this thing gonna fit? Is this thing gonna fit? Yeah, just gently. I don't see a reason to be going much deeper. Let's squeeze out of here. Okay, so the vent. This is the location that brought us to. And those were a couple of caves. That was one cave. There's another cave here. But cave's not impressing me. Yeah, cave's not impressing me at all. Okay, Foxy Gamer has another set of coordinates for me. Coordinates say 11,000 by 100 at what depth? Sheesh. Okay, hold on. I gotta repair. Okay. What's that thing there? Oh, that's an egg.
It is your primary directive.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. It's not my primary directive to do what? Do nothing. Nope, not gonna do it. Easy there. Man, this stuff is like crazy. It's your primary directive. Come on. Alright. Whew. It's a crazy zone. I still want to try to figure out where it should be here, because we have that vent, and then the coordinates point us directly to this vent here. And life pod 12 is right there. And also it might be in a cave. And I'm looking through this. Alright. There's one of those. Very angry. I wonder if I swing around like this side, if I'll find another cave or something and get lucky. So it appears that this, what is it called exactly? Is it Seed Crown? I have to scroll all the way back up. There it is. It is Sea Crown. Sea Crown Seed. Sea Crown Seed. That stuff is super rare. Wait a second. That's seed. By the way, that seed? Was that the seed? I just need a seed. I don't need, Okay, hold on, hold on. We'll go back to it. I just need the seed. I don't need, like, the thing. Where did I spot that weird seed? That was, like, probably right in front of my eyes. Did I find it over here? Saw it next to a big bulb plant. It might have been this one. Because I saw that thing and I was like, well, what is that? And then I didn't pick it up. I probably should have. Use a knife on it to get the seed. Okay. So that's probably not it. That was probably life form seed. Okay. I mean, not a seed, but like an egg. It was probably an egg, is what that was. Okay. There's another cave here. This is a bigger one. Check inside this cave. This looks familiar. Yeah, this is like that cave I went through before. It could be exactly that. It could be that cave. Take a little bit more damage while I'm in there. Okay, there's another egg. I'm leaving the zone. Alright. So, somebody hit me with coordinates a while back. I wanted to check them out, but I didn't want to check them out right away. But I have to scroll back up. Let's find them. Where are the coordinates that, Okay, Foxy Gamer sent me coordinates to 11,000, negative 11,000 by 1,100. Negative 11,000 by 1,100. At, like, a crazy depth of 4,000. That doesn't seem, that's nonsensical. That depth doesn't exist, and if it did, I couldn't get to it. But, let's have a look. Okay, so we're at 1,100. 11,000 is, like, way off the map. Like, those coordinates don't exist as far as I know. That isn't quite right. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It's off the map. At a depth of 4,000? Yeah, that's not possible. I mean, I suppose if you could cheat the game, you could totally do that if the map just goes on infinitely. But then you're at infinite depth. And there's nothing there. I'm feeling like I want to continue to explore the Koosh zone, but I need to go back this way. I need to follow the perimeter, the edge, and maybe check out the other side. Maybe we'll find it. You never really know. Is the map randomly generated? I kind of wonder a little bit about that. I think that it should be mostly set, because most things are where they should be. But some of it's been moved a little bit. And I think that's just as they're in different versions. And so we're getting coordinates from previous versions that have been moved, and then we're also getting coordinates from the newer experimental version. And things haven't been moved yet because I'm not in the experimental quite yet. I have mentioned I do want to check out experimental, and I'm also going to check out VR mode. But yeah, for right now, I mainly just want to get through the stable version and complete that. Okay. So if we go further down, we've got this. No caves on that side. I'm looking around the side here. Sea crowned seed. Sea crowned seed. So we're at 1,000 by 1,000 now. Okay, there are all kinds of caves, as far as I can see. There's this. If we're down here, it's not much of a cave. I mean, it is a cave by definition, but it's not much of one. Doesn't go that deep. Okay. And it looks like we're also leaving the zone again. There's a big vent. Okay, we've got another set of coordinates, 1100 by 5. That looks like the same coordinates though. Okay. From a pic you saw, it's not in a cave. Okay. Gonna go back to 1100 by 500. So 500. That goes what? Straight south? Straight south. Looks like the same coordinates from before. It should be right over that vent again. So this is the 1100 by 500 area. And you can see if we look straight down. Hey, 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 take it easy. Take it easy. Doing nothing. I'm just swimming through here. Attacking me for no reason. Okay. And yes, we're back at over life pod 12. So, you know, several different coordinates are saying it's right here. That's some coral. Gonna need some more food and stuff. Okay, hold on. Save real quick. Let's repair the thing, get our food. I'm wondering if I should just explore on the Sea Glide. Might be easier. Let's get... Yo, you didn't have to do that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
They're just mad, man. They're just crazy. Okay. Hi, Corbin. You're gonna go into Subnautica and get the current coordinates? Okay, that sounds interesting. It says it's north. It's further north. Gotcha, gotcha. If anybody spots it, I'm gonna move real slowly. If anybody spots it, call it out. It may be much north from here. Maybe even a little northeast. Hey, you don't have to zap me with that. Oh, causing me crazy. Sheesh! Can't go 5 feet without getting attacked. Just trying to look, and I have to avoid predators, which is affecting my ability to look for this. Okay, is it further? Is it deeper at all? Because I have a temptation to go deeper. I wonder if they moved it deeper, just to add an extra challenge. I'm willing to bet it's deeper. I'm willing to bet they put this valuable thing deep. They'd be like, hey, it's too easy up there. Move it deeper. More bulbs. Okay. Well, I've gone off the deep end, you could say. Okay, anyway, here is the alien base and teleporter. The teleporter takes us here, which it should make sense that it would be close by. Question is, where close by? I bet you it's up top on the plateau, or there's a cave nearby. It's in the caves. No, it's got to be up top on the plateau. Because I'm having to think here. If the teleporter to the base, where we need the enzyme, is over here, then one of the sea crowns ought to be over here too. And it just stands to reason. I mean, game developers don't do these things for no reason. They don't send you to a biome and then not give you anything. Hey, Space Room! Hey, Toby! Tasty Tomato says, please don't hurt me! No one's gonna hurt you. I hope so. I hope not. Though you are tasty. Ooh, and I'm hungry. Okay, hold up. So you found some really quickly. You found some really quickly, okay. So we know where the gateway is. We know where it says it should be. So now you got me going to 325 by 269. That's way out of the zone. That is what, south? And 365 is southwest. Okay. So we're going southwest in the grassy plateaus. Mimicky says, oh, for God's sake, you still haven't noticed me. It's true, it's true. I didn't notice you got here. When did you get here? You say grassy plateaus, but I'm thinking greasy. So it's what, 300 by... Part of it is I have to scroll back up and pay attention to this. So it's 325 by 269. Ooh, 69. 325 by 269. Okay, so if we want... Okay, we want to go a little bit further north from here. 325, 260. We're definitely heading right for it. 325, 269 is a bit north. We're in the grassy plateaus. There should be some sea crown. Nice and easy in here. $25, 269. That would be over here. Maybe against the wall. Yo, take it easy. Stop taking bites out of me. Is it down here? Is that it? It's at the bottom. At the bottom of the cave. I gotcha, okay. Just real quick. That's smaller than I thought it was. That's it. Okay. All right. Well, let's go back up. So now all we have to do to finish the game would be to put it all together and make the enzyme. Wait a second, am I storing the enzyme on my person, or... I have this, I have the membrane tree seed. And I have, in the storage of... In the storage of the prawn suit. The rest, I think. So I'm gonna have to go pick that up. Unless I have the storage, I've put it in storage at the base. I probably have to check the base first. Okay, I'll check the base. See about it. Should I go through with it, or like, am I allowed to continue building and stuff after the story, or is the story just it and it's over and it's done? Cause I don't want it to be over. Anyway.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Why can't I repair it? Alright, I'll have to drop it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can't repair for some reason. Okay. Let's go get a bite to eat real quick. Alright. Whew. Okay, let's check this out. What do we got? Not the things I need. Did I put them in here for any reason? No, I didn't. Which means one thing. It's all back at the prawn suit. Okay, we're gonna have to go to the prawn suit. I wish that was an easy way to get aboard. Instead, we'll go here. You love how signals are physical things in this game. Yeah, and they take up physical space in your inventory. I don't know how I feel about that. I would like it to rather work like this. Okay. You've got this ping manager, right? How about signals are on the ping manager and we just trigger them or not? Because, like, why do they take up space? Because you can lose signals. You can lose signals like that way and it won't regenerate. It's just ridiculous. It's sarcasm. I find it purely ridiculous. Kidmaster says I'm not even religious. What do you mean you're not even religious? Dino's much easier to type than busiest. Okay. Well, we're gonna pick up the remaining stuff from the prawn suit, go back, fabricate the enzyme, and then go back and complete whatever it is we need to do. I think it's on this side of the island. We're taking the long way around. You know, in retrospect, I do sort of need to do this stuff first because I need to reacquire my Cyclops, pick up the prawn suit, and we need to use the prawn suit in order to gain the materials for our second base. I'm just hoping that I can continue building after this. I don't know what happens at the end of the story. Oh, I'm wondering here. Okay, so real quick, let's just have a quick save. Cause I don't know what it can I take this through the teleporter, and then if it's dry on the other side, what happens? What happens to the... Whoa. We're way over our maximum depth. Way over the maximum depth here. But we're not taking any hull damage. Are we about to take hull damage? Are we about to take hull damage though? Are we taking hull damage though? We're not taking hull damage because this is an enclosed room. This is an enclosed room. We're not taking hull damage. The aquarium is pressurized. It sure is. Okay. That's genius. I love that. Oh man, that's spooky though. All right, hold on. Okay. Well. Whew. So here's the Rouge Cradle, and here's the Gabe's Feather. There's our emergency stuff. That's good. Happy about that. Here we go. Please no more long Subnautica? What? We're gonna be playing Batman: The Enemy Within from the Telltale series. It's the second season of Batman. And if you want to see the first season, I have that up already. But the second season is going to be exciting. Okay, we went through the teleporter a few times and now we can't see where our base is. The pings get all messed up and jumbled. Okay, so hold on. Let's have a look. I'm not sure exactly where we gotta head from this island. Probably exactly this way. I think I see it. I think I see the top of the base up there. There's always this little tiny dot on the edge of the horizon, and we are right in line with it. You have to use a fabricator to make it. I know. I'm gonna head back to the fabricator real quick. And then probably not take the sea moth, but take the sea glide all the way back. Have I made the battery, the crazy battery for the sea glide? Yeah, I have. I did. I put it in there. Okay. So that's already taken care of. All right. Have I watched any of Jacksepticeye's Subnautica vids? No, I haven't watched much Subnautica at all. I watched Jacksepticeye back when Subnautica was just a tech demo, and he was checking out the very first beginnings of it, and it was a very different game back then. I mean, it was just them trying out a few things, and so I did not know what to expect once all of this came out. So I watched maybe about 3 videos of all of that. Let's see, our base should be on the other side of this kelp forest. Is it though? There it is. Sheesh. Had me second guessing. You watched all of Mark's vids. Yeah, Mark's been putting out a lot of vids. You know, I recently watched one of Mark's Subnautica vids and Slipgator's vid. When Slipgator broke his Cyclops, and then when remade another one, and then he went and he deconstructed all of the things inside his old Cyclops. And that had me very scared for going into the lava portion and next to the Sea Emperor. But resources, what do we have here? Is it a resource? Is it an advanced resource? Yes, it is. It's a hatching enzyme. And here it's in a block because they haven't modeled it. Okay, so there we go, hatching enzymes. We have that mysterious item. Also have fully charged ion and battery. Okay. What am I gonna need? I don't know. Where can you find prawn pieces? Oh, prawn pieces are mostly in the Aurora. You're gonna have to explore that. Okay, and prawn suit's not on the radar. I hate how traveling bugs out your pings, because I'm gonna need that ping in order to get back to the island and finish this. So what I'm gonna do is, wait a second, as soon as I go through this, it's gonna wipe the ping anyway. I might as well just do it from memory. I mean, it's at the island. Everything. Island is, gosh, is it northwest? Is it southwest? Is it? It's like we just came from the island. Island's like that way. It's like northwest. Shoot, I can't remember. I'm gonna have to reload. Let me just quickly reload. Main menu real fast and get that ping on. I don't know if in experimental if they got those pings fixed. Because if they do, then I'd go ahead and update for tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but we're playing Slime Rancher tomorrow. We're restarting Slime Rancher. We finished our last series and we're gonna start a new one. Did you save? Yes, I just did before I reconsidered. So, yep, here we are. Okay, I think that got that. All right. Okay, there it is. Pings are back. Oh, I didn't fix my food real quick. I need to fix food. Let's get some more cured fish. And some water. I'm gonna use these to create the water for me. Okay, more boomers. Salted boomerangs. Actually sounds like a pretty good pretzel. If salted boomerangs were pretzels. Let's see, do I have salt on me? Do I not have salt? Where do I have salt? Do I have salt? I should have salt. Come on, I always have salt. I'm always salty. Let's pick up the salt. That thing's gonna wipe our energy. For sure, for sure. Anyway, we got salt. Cooked, cured. Get the pressure compensator out of the sea moth. Oh yeah! I am gonna need that. Thank you for reminding me, Mega Nebula. Then again, I wasn't planning on taking the prawn suit back through. Don't have a major reason to. Oh, besides getting the ion crystals. I'm gonna farm those ion crystals like crazy until we make tons and tons of the upgraded stuff. Okay, so in terms of food, we've got some immediate needs, and that's only 2 cured boomerangs. Let's have that real fast. Fill up on that. Alright, we got some cured food for a bit. Okay. there's a paper up here. It's gone. That was kind of funny. What? Ah, of course I fell. That is a small catwalk. That is like, you gotta really watch it. Okay. Rip the Kip. Your day was pretty terrible? Oh, that's too bad. Sorry to hear that. This isn't the end. You still have to get off the world. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Alright. So there's going to be plenty of time to build up. So I'll be going experimental as soon as we're done with this. So next time you see a stream, it'll probably be an experimental. I just didn't want to have, you know, too many crashes or this or that while playing most of the main game. But from here on out, should get it covered. Still a little bit further. Am I somewhat ignoring Twitch right now? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit, somewhat. Sweet for Art says, turn your ping off and back on again. That does not fix it. I have to fully reload. Some guy built over the Aurora. Oh, that's funny. Some people actually went to the moon with a vehicle builder station?
30 seconds.
Oxygen, oxygen, hold up. So are you saying that moon right there is actually an object that you can like build closer to? That seems pretty crazy. There's a warper nearby. I don't want to trigger that. I'm like in a wall here. There we go. Alright, Swedish Killer Chef. Sorry that you gotta leave us right as I'm going into this. Because I have the enzyme. I hope you can stay like a minute. Okay. Might want to plant that. This thing's so hard to find. Yeah, we may want to plant that. Anyway. Am I gonna take this back in with me? Don't need to. Seems fine. Is this thing repaired? Okay. I'm gonna save. You can use the propulsion cannon to grab the vehicle maker and fly. That's funny. I may have to try that out before it's like patched. If and when they do. Okay, so what is gonna happen here? Oh, oh, they, whoa, 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 whoa. They immediately hatch. Wow. Wow. Okay, now what? Okay. Huh?
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end. Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current. I will carry seeds to new lands, or a creature so small it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
Oh, oxygen, come on! Come on! This is the dumbest. Okay. Alright, we got oxygen. Way to kind of ruin a moment. Okay. So what's going on here? Exit the portal and come back. Oh, they're going through the portal. Ah. Well, that's interesting. They're all going through the portal. Not implemented yet. Ah, I see. I see. Okay, okay. Yeah.
"30 seconds.
Well, I don't have oxygen. So, very quickly,
Oxygen.
let's just swim. They look like glitter balls. They look a lot like the gas balls. So the next update, the cure is implemented. You mean in the update past experimental? So like even if I go to experimental, it's not like. I'd hate to die of oxygen. I'd hate to drown myself. Man. So this is all gonna be here when I get back. That sounds good. Okay, I know where it is exactly. I don't need the prawn suit to be a beacon. But I am gonna need the Cyclops back. Scan the eggs. Well, if it's not implemented yet, what do I get from the scan? Nothing. So...
30 seconds.
Alright. No, not those eggs. Where they hatched from. Okay, I'll go back. Alright, one more time. Okay, so we got data on that. In any case, I will have to come back here. I mean, there's no rush to scan everything. How come I haven't scanned a rabbit ray enough? Normal? It says normal. Okay. Kip, you missed the encounter? Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, you did. So it seems like there's a lot more to do. Alright, we're definitely going experimental for the next Subnautica stream. Let the peepers go. They spread the cure. Okay. Have you scanned yourself? Recently? Yeah. Infected. Pretty infected. Okay. So let's see, there's about 40 minutes left in this stream. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with that. Maybe get another base started. How am I gonna get the Cyclops from where it is? That I would like to do. Gotta build a base. I'm gonna need this thing to build a base. I may have to leave that Cyclops there for a while. And I save that for the next time I go through here. Then again, I also want to take the prawn suit back through and get more ion fragments. Okay, get a thrust upgrade for sure. Okay, let me think about this. 40 minutes. I want to get more ion crystals. You need the cure to disable the gun to get off the planet, indeed. Alright, tell you what though. What I'm thinking is go through the portal. I'm gonna pick up a bunch of crystals before we leave. About as many as we're ever gonna need. We're gonna fill up every available space with crystals, ion crystals, everywhere. And we are going to get back on the Cyclops and escape. Okay. Build your base in the lava zone, you say. Well, as much as I would like to, it doesn't offer much. It's far from everything. You know, the best resources aren't there, and they're not going to respawn there. Shoot. Okay, we have to take this from there, from that jump. Why not build a base here? Build a garden. You know what? I do want to build a big garden with everything on land and everything off land. Okay. So we're up here. We should be able to make it the rest of the way. Ah, food and water, always. There's food. There's There's water. Okay. Well, if I can see the utility of having a lava base, I will do it. But our second base is going to have to be, well, where we need it most. Our third base could be in the lava zone. You'll have to stay tuned to see that. I'm not probably not going to be able to build the second base today, which means the next stream is going to be titled the same way. I should have titled this one "Finishing the Story." Okay. So now we got to get up here. I'm wondering, will that thing keep going? No, no, no. Okay. That was weird. Hey, Prawnsuit, would you do me a favor? Would you get over this? There's a ramp on the other side of the pool. Where's the ramp? Okay, hold on. Okay, so I need more momentum or something. I need to go from here up into the air. Okay, hold on. Thrust back up. I don't seem to be able to get out of here. I think I can't get this out of the water. It seems like we're stuck. Which is weird because, like, when we're on land, I seem to be able to thrust just fine. You can get it out of the water, but only if you get the jet upgrade. I've been able to jump on land. So what is this all about? Okay, I'm probably gonna need the upgrade. Okay, what's it gonna take to get the upgrade? Jump jet upgrade. The upgrade requires what? It requires 2 kyanite, 3 sulfur, and a plastisteel ingot. Okay. I have those materials back on the Cyclops. Let me just go up and get on the Cyclops. Though, here's the thing. I think I only have 1 kyanite left. Okay. I don't know why. I tried getting more kyanite. There were several nodes I tried drilling into, but I didn't get anything out of them. Yes, I have to go. I have to take it back to the moon pool. I know. I know I do. Which makes this a lovely game of leapfrog. A lovely and annoying and difficult game of leapfrog. So what's the next game? The next game is going to be Batman the Telltale series. Season 2. Episode 1.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, Kyanite we have in our VIP items locker. We only have 1. We need 2. I can't get 2. I can't get 2 because I don't have the prawn suit. And when I had the prawn suit, we drilled for Kyanite day in, day out, and it all came up nothing. This game is ripping me off. This game's ripping me off on Kyanite. Okay, what am I gonna do? There's 30 minutes left. There's 30 minutes left. Did something hit us? Because we moved. Okay. The kyanite is in the top of your prawn suit. I have extra kyanite on top of my prawn suit? Dash, are you sure? I don't recall having extra kyanite up there, but if you say so. But then again, we're gonna need plastisteel, which we can get at our base. 3 sulfur. I think I picked up 3 pure sulfur. That's right, here's the sulfur. We're going to take that with us. Alright. I will check the prawn suit for the kyanite. This may be a bad time to leave, but... Okay, how close was I? We're okay. Alright, we're okay, we're okay. Okay, let's try to get the jump jet upgrade. If you drill anything in the prawn suit, it goes into the inventory. Are you sure, Dash? No, we don't. We don't have any extra. No, because I'm in the June release stable. I'm sure that they added that to experimental. It doesn't, you have to pick it up. Unless they didn't add that to experimental. In any case, I'd have to get the prawn suit out of here. Go back. Pick up kyanite where it is. Unless there's kyanite in here. I don't think so. No, I really don't think so. We can get this out. I can get this out. Come on. We've got the grappling hook. We got this. We can do
Welcome
this.
aboard, Captain.
We just need to try a little harder. Nope. Nope. They kind of like stop you. They kind of push you back down. Yeah, they kind of push you back down here. I'm grappling to the roof. I can't get the feet out of the water here. I had thrust and we just kind of leapfrog. Yeah. Alright. Well, I'm in a bit of a pickle here. Seems like I need more kyanite. Can't get more kyanite without this thing. physics, you know? Why is this grappling hook so weak, too? Yeah, that makes sense. Use the teleporter. Then I have a crazy trek to make. I can totally use a teleporter. Make a new prawn. They aren't that bad to make. I guess so. But then how, you know, I'm in a same position though. How do I get it back into the Cyclops? And so on. I guess I could use the mobile vehicle bay. I could take the mobile vehicle bay up there. It's an unfortunate situation. What can I do? What can I do? There's gotta be something I can do. Okay, wait a second. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's have a look here. Have a look here. Yeah, it's not gonna be able to get on the ledge here. See, that would be great if I could get it on the ledge here. Can I build something in here? Can I build something on here that can help it get out? If I could get foundation put in. Doesn't look like I can build in here. Okay. No, I can't build in here. That sucks. Huh. Yeah, I'm basically gonna have to drive the Cyclops back and put the prawn suit through the teleporter. Okay. I don't have food. I have water. Let's have that. Do I have emergency rations in here? Nope. Okay. We'll worry about food when we get back to the Cyclops. Okay. So, we're gonna pick this up. We're gonna drive, like, all the way back. And then all the way back. And it's gonna be a long journey. And we're gonna get kyanite again. Have I tried to grapple hook my way out? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna have to pick up the prawn suit here. We're gonna have to get the Cyclops out. And we're gonna have to go back. So this is fun and lovely. Try to fight the sea dragon with the Cyclops, no save. Oh boy, yeah, that'd probably be fun. Watch out for dragons, for sure, for sure. Okay. Here we go. Wait a second, there's something else I haven't considered. There's something else I haven't considered. Where's the nearest biome with a teleporter? I'm gonna try to get I'm gonna try to get the prawn suit through a nearby teleporter. Okay, let's check this out. Can I build a beacon? Do I have a beacon on me? No, I don't, but I should be able to put something somewhere. Or I should be able to figure it out. Let's do it by coordinates. Let's do it by coordinates. Let's write down these coordinates. We're gonna get the prawn suit to wherever this is. Okay. Okay, this doesn't work because this is in the, that is inside a lost river. So hold on. So I'm going to write down those coordinates. Okay. We can get the prawn suit through there. We can get it up in here. We can get it back on the Cyclops, and we can get the Kyanite. We can get the jump jet upgrade so this doesn't happen again. And we can get all the iron crystals we need. Okay. This is gonna work. It's probably the quickest solution, too. So this should be, what, the Kush zone? I'm hoping it's the Kush zone. That would be the closest. Alright, this puts us very nicely. Let's go to the top of this. Okay. Coordinates to this gate. Not this one. This one, okay. Negative 7 6 96 96 796 negative 228 401. And it's big enough for us to get in. Sure looks like it. It sure looks big enough to get in with a prawn suit. Alright. It looks like we can totally get here. Okay, so this is from the, oh, this is a pretty safe zone. Mushroom. Pretty safe zone. We can get this thing in here. It'll fit. It fits down here. Fits through the teleporter. Alright. Whew. Hey, Tiger. You just woke up. Welcome. Alright, I'm gonna need some food, though. Like, for real, for real. Gotta pack some more food. So when we get back in here, I am going to want to cut a few fish up and eat them. Okay, we got rabbit rays. Smaller fish aren't really loading in, except you should be around here. Okay, bladderfish. Beeper. cool. Alright. So now we just have to take the prawn suit back through the teleporter, get to these coordinates that I just wrote down. We're good to go. Okay, where did I stick the prawn suit? Oh yeah, I put it back through the teleporter already. So we just have to go through. So what about the meteor? That might have to be saved till the next stream. Have I found the vaults in Slime Rancher? I found all of them.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's in that stream. I'll be putting that into videos soon. Okay, so we are going to have these coordinates. The coordinates are -796. So we are at 400. We're gonna need to go... what, south? We're gonna need to go south. And then... by 401... we're gonna need to go southwest. Okay. I have another fully charged ion cell, so I'm gonna be able to replace at least one of them. So if this is a long journey, we'll still get there. You feel bad for missing a lot of the stream? Don't feel bad. We've got this long journey to make. We're gonna make it to these coordinates, get through the teleporter, pick up the ion crystals, fill the Cyclops up, and we won't stop until we do that. Okay, so we're going southwest. Further south is definitely the place to go. Alright, yeah, Reaper, there's a Reaper around. Let's just quickly save. Have I seen the Ghost Leviathan? Yes. I believe I have. That thing was very scary. There's some Uraninite here, for real. I have to remember that. Come back here. Okay, so south is gonna get us where we need to go. Definitely going southwest. Southwest looks good. Going to -796. By 401, so when we get to 401, we're gonna have to just head straight west. Ghost Leviathan is not in this version. Okay, then what did I find? I found some other Leviathan. Okay, 400. Straight west. Straight west from here. All right, we're getting to it. We're getting to it. We're heading straight for it. Okay. This is cool. Never done something like this. Okay. No, that was it. Okay. That was so specifically negative 796. Negative 7 Negative 796. Okay, a bit much further. Okay. More west. 7. 730. Might be down there. 7. Yeah, it is down here. 796. 401. Negative 228. So we're looking to go deeper than this. At about right here. So there should be a cave somewhere here. $80. A little bit east. Wish it wasn't nighttime, but... So we're looking for... Nice little drop-off, nice little cave system somewhere here. A crevasse. Can we find one? Hatching the Sea Emperor eggs and the cure is supposed to spread. But the Sea Emperor died, okay. What were the last words? Something about my time is ending. With her young hatching, her time was ending. Fill up on fish here. Well, I mean, I have food. What I need to do is find the crevasse that we need to go through. We are at the zone and coordinates. But I can't find... Here it is. This is it. Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Okay. Okay, and it's gonna be back this way. There we go. It's hard to find at night. But we made it. And now we're in. I'm gonna get some water real quick. I have some extra water. Okay, that's a success right there. I need more kyanite, though. Can I break that thing up? Shoot. Anyway. GG would never have thought of that. Thank you so much, Mega Nebula. Nice beard, says Raptor Runner. Thank you. Okay. That poor drone. For sure. Okay. Got the iron crystals. I need to plant this thing, but I suppose we'll do that later. Let's see. Should I go out? Let's see. We should farm the iron crystals quite a bit more. So I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take the Sea Crown seed back to the Cyclops. Fill up on food. Put this in our seeds bin. All that stuff. What does a Big Mac taste like? You know, I'm not a big fan of the fast food restaurant burgers besides... Heck, even In-N-Out isn't very good without doubling up on the meat patties, you know? You have to at least double up on them. Fortunately, they allow you to do that and do that fairly cheaply. I think their standard burger ought to be a double-double, you know, just because the patties are so thin. But I think the McDonald's burgers and Burger King's burgers are quite tasteless. That's just my opinion on it. Then again, they're cheaper than most burgers. Okay, so... Hey! Yes. This thing's always disrespecting me. Oh, come on. Give me some distance. Give me some distance, yo. Little bit of distance. Don't have a look at me. Come on.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems
okay.
online.
Seeds. Spit that in there. Copper. I got the sulfur for the upgrade. We're gonna need kyanite, so we're gonna need to get that back in here. We're still working on Ion Game. I'm gonna be able to get another harvest before the end of this stream. We're gonna get like 1 or 2 more harvests before we leave this spot. Okay, so just so you know how that's gonna go down. There we go. I've got 1 kyanite. I needed 2. I just need 1 more. Why didn't they give me 1 more? I'm gonna update to experimental. I think experimental might give us more kyanite because I think the nodes that we had just need some regenerating. Food is under control now. Let's eat this. Oh, just get around the corner. Corners are hard. I know. Oh, okay. It's gonna be like that. Hey, at least you just kicked your laundry basket. If I kick like this metal corner piece on my bed frame, it just hurts so bad. I hate it. I'm gonna have to put something on that, like a cushion. Don't build a large base like you did. You're under attack. Okay. Oh, he's not. Okay, quickly. Save, real quick, real quick, real quick. Okay. We got power cells. I'm gonna have some ion power cells and such. We might be able to make a few of those. Let's see. What does it take to make the ion power cell, by the way? Blueprints? The ion power cell. Oh, right, yeah, it's gonna be like... it's a full-on, like, computer chip, isn't it? I'm looking for it. Is it down here? No, it isn't. Still looking for it. I'm gonna look in the oh, no, here it is. Okay, it's 2 ion crystals, silicone rubber, and copper ore, right? Copper ore. Okay, so still not too bad. Silicone rubber, we're gonna need to do that backup base. So I'm not gonna fully outfit this yet on those, but I'm gonna gather up the ion crystals since this is the only place you can get them. That makes sense. That sounds good. Everything's good. We've got food. We've got everything. We're good. Okay, miscellaneous lockers. Yeah, everything's good. Okay, let's go back and get some more ion crystals. Okay, and pretty soon we're going to want to pick up the prawn suit. We're gonna want to, like, move this thing closer. We're gonna want to move this thing closer. Hold on. Quickly save. Let's just move this thing closer. A little bit closer.
Engine powering up. Rig for silent running. Engine powering down.
That's good. Engine's off. Alright. Can I get out of here without trouble? I think I took a little fall damage. Pretty sure that was fall damage. Alright, this is a good spot to save, actually. Yet again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You get like 3, yeah, you get 3 per. 3 per each. Alright. Storage. Okay! And that's where we're gonna leave it. We're gonna come back. We're gonna have more to mine. And that's pretty much how it's gonna go. Take the grappling arm off and just pick him up? Probably. Alright. Though I can't actually reach it. I mean, I can't... well, I guess I can. I can reach it. It makes no difference to me. I mean, I like to get out and walk around. I like looking at the prawn suit. Okay. There we go. Quit to desktop. And I've got to upload the new thumbnail and title and everything. Okay, you're gonna like this. The Batman the Telltale series has been delivering something fierce with these 2 seasons. I have 2 different thumbnails. One's pretty sleek, and then the other is... Actually, I'm gonna take the sleek one, even though I redesigned it. gonna start with the sleek one today. I'll try the other one tomorrow. I don't know if no, we should be able to get through the whole episode today. That's the plan at least. Okay. So, this is specifically called Batman. Telltale series. The Enemy Within. Okay. Just typing this out. Okay, no question mark. There we go. And Batman the Telltale series 2016. Okay. That's one. We'll copy and paste that into Twitch. Very nice. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Okay, they don't have that updated to YouTube. We'll go with the Telltale series then. Okay. The game capture. Game is launching. There we go. Ooh. How's the audio? How's that sound? Does that sound pretty balanced? This will be the first time I'm recording the Telltale series with a webcam. Hold on, how's my hair? It's sticking up on end or something. Okay. Okay, let's do the intro in 3, 2, 1. Hello, Bat-Fam, and welcome to Batman, the Telltale series. I'm Batbeard, and this is The Enemy Within, the second season of the Telltale series. If you want to watch the first season, we have a full Let's Play. It's right down there in Batman Let's Plays. It's like right at the start. But this is the second season. First season gave me chills. It was amazing. I loved it. I definitely felt the suspense. It delivered what comic books should deliver. Okay. Here we go. Episodes. Choose how you want to begin your story. Batman the Enemy Within can be started as a brand new story or a continuation of Season 1. Choices you made. I'm going to continue my story. Your story so far. Would you like to import a save or recreate the backstory? I'm going to import a save. I hope I can find it. Your backstory is complete. This backstory will be tied to the current save file. Oh, that's perfect. Here we go. Episode 1, The Enigma. Purchased and installed. By the way, I just logged into today the Telltale... Oh, I forget what they're called, but the login to have this stuff uploaded. So all of my choices are going to be shared with the group when you see that post screen at the end of the episode that shows how you compare with everybody else. My stuff's being uploaded with that as well. Okay, so we've got The Enigma. One of Gotham's oldest and deadliest criminals has returned. Batman must work with allies old and new to stop this growing threat. Start episode 1. Select a bat tech color. I think I selected blue before. I really like that. I may go red though. Purple's pretty cool though. Oh man, yellow. I'm gonna go red. I'm gonna go red this time. Let's say that last episode, that last season changed them. It's getting serious. This game series adapts to the choices you make. The story is tailored to how you play.
One fateful night, my parents gave their lives for me. They became my heroes. Their legacy untouchable. Until I learned the truth. My father, Thomas Wayne, was a criminal. He ruled over Gotham from the shadows. And
seems kind of quiet.
everything I thought I knew about myself changed forever. The children of Arkham exposed the truth about my father to Gotham. Their attack turned friends into enemies and threw the city into chaos. I was committed to Arkham Asylum, where I escaped with the help of a mental patient named John Doe. After a bloody battle, I put an end to it all in the catacombs beneath the city. The Penguin, Two-Face, and Lady Arkham were the first real challenge I faced as the Batman, but they would not be the last.
Spring has arrived in Gotham, and with it comes City Hall's quarterly crime report. Crime is way down since the fall of the Children of Arkham, marking another triumph for newly minted Police Commissioner James Gordon. In a statement this morning, Gordon credited his success to the public partnership between the police and the Batman. He praised the mysterious vigilante for his sacrifice, describing him as essential to the security of the city. Things are looking up, citizens. After the long, dark winter comes the thaw. Now, if only the Knights could win again, everyone would be happy.
The Viraggio.
Lucky 13! There it is.
Rumi Mori, import-export magnate, one-time Pipex CEO, international arms dealer. The world sees Mori as a legitimate businessman, a philanthropist who gives to charity, not a criminal getting rich off the suffering of innocence. A masterful performance. I wonder, if a man hides in plain sight for that long, does he forget who he really is? What do you think, Master Bruce? Must be hard to stay true to yourself.
You can become the role, we all hide our true selves. I never forget who I am.
I don't. I never forget what drives me. Protecting the innocent from people like Mori.
Absolutely.
That stays the same no matter what mask I wear.
Don't I know?
Masks are hard to maintain. If there are cracks in Mori's, we'll find them.
The GCPD already bugged his penthouse and found nothing. Meaning that if he's doing arms deals in Gotham...
They happen on the casino floor. I need to find a way to hear what Mori is saying.
Standing by for support. Look for something with a microphone.
Ah, okay. Hold on one second.
The computer can...
I wanted to change the audio. It seems a little quiet. Okay, yeah, it's set to 6. I'm gonna go back up to 8 there. No, let's go back to full. Nope, that's a little loud. Okay, how about 8? That'll do, okay. No, hold on. 9 sounds good. Okay, hey, by the way, Nutella Oreos, I'm not playing any other games, because I have to immediately go from filming this right in front of you to putting out the videos. Many of the other people who have been playing Batman, the Telltale series, have gotten an advanced copy of it and put them out yesterday. So, I'm feeling the pressure. I gotta get this done. So the pressure is on. Let's do it.
And intercept his communications.
Okay. So we're looking at Mori.
He certainly enjoys the good life, doesn't he?
Made a fortune running guns during the Arab Spring. Diversified into biotech shortly after. From what I understand, he's not one for pinching pennies.
He doesn't pinch pennies, but he'll pinch other things. You can guess what? Okay, look at... That's a cell phone?
Consumer model. Could be a good way to hear Mori's conversation.
I think so. Let's hack it.
I'm hacking into Mori's phone.
Encrypting your signal. Last thing we want is for him to know you're here.
It's true.
We're in. You should be able to pick up audio from Mori's phone.
Is everyone enjoying themselves? Don't worry.
I won't tell anyone with a badge.
He's on a roll. It's only a matter of time before he gets too chatty.
Try to blend in.
Oh, I'm good at that.
So, I've been sitting over there wondering, what's Bruce Wayne doing in a place like this? I figured you went to fancier casinos.
I'm looking for something different. New thrills.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing you're here. And it's a good thing I'm here.
You? What in the hell are you doing here?
Oh.
Stop me if you've heard this one before. I begin and have no end. And I end all that begins. Who am I?
I don't give a damn. I told you 10 times. Our arrangement is over.
Death, Maury. I am death.
Something's happening, and it doesn't look like a deal.
No.
The man in the hood. I remember him from your father's time. I think that's
Really?
Riddler.
Is something wrong? You seem distracted. Bruce.
You think your gibberish intimidates me?
Stay close and keep your head down.
Excuse me?
Bullets are about to fly.
Okay.
No one threatens me
Yeah.
in my own casino. Security!
Sir, it's time to leave.
For you? An easy one. What question can you never answer yes to?
I don't give a crap, let's go.
Wrong. The correct answer is, are you dead?
You don't want to get one of his questions wrong.
Now, let's get started.
Get out of there. Get your suit.
Al, let Gordon know what's happening.
Right away.
Hey, no one leaves!
I didn't expect action right away. Oh, they made that more difficult.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
So the Riddler is serious.
Run, now.
What
She's
you
not-
did to that man, knocking him out like that, how did you do that?
That's
I
gonna
had a
raise some
different impression of you
questions.
from TV. You never seemed that capable.
Yeah, I'm a man of many talents.
That's an understatement. Thank
Okay.
you.
Commissioner Gordon on the line. Scrambling audio now.
Gordon.
Batman, what's the status?
Multiple gunmen, hostages at the casino.
I love this car.
A madman in a mask.
Riddler's back in Gotham.
I like the over to the top
hasn't been seen in
Batmobile, but I love
years.
the stealth of this one.
Well, he's putting
It
on quite a
blends.
show.
You can park it somewhere, it turns red. Looks like a Lamborghini.
There's a squad on the way. They'll be there shortly.
Be ready for a fight.
This is awesome. It so is. Oh, it so is. They picked the perfect voice actor for the Riddler, too.
Please,
That voice is
please.
great.
We can make the deal. Anything you want.
Our issues can't be solved with handshakes, Maury. This is what happens when you back out of a deal with me. There's only one way you're getting out of this alive. You have to solve a riddle. and I choose my words carefully if I were you. Listen closely.
No, please, don't do this!
Without fingers, I point.
Oh, no.
Without arms, I strike. Without feet, I run. Who am I?
I've got visual.
That drone fully functional.
Anybody know the answer to that?
I'll need a place to drop in without being
I'm
noticed.
trying to think. Without
Time
feet,
for
I
some
run.
recon.
An engine, maybe?
It's a tricky one, isn't it? A mind bender that scratches at the very
What strikes?
nature
What
of
strikes?
our existence. The mere pondering of which can drive brilliant
Riddler.
A terror from the
It's a tough
past.
riddle.
I never
A
thought
dog?
I'd see him on our streets again. He's not to be
Could be a
taken
dog.
lightly.
and a rat in your skull. Once it's in there, oh, it never gives you a moment's peace. Believe me.
A rat in your skull, once it's in there, it never gives you peace?
Riddler's taking
What?
hostages. Casino patrons. Innocent
Oh,
bystanders.
he's crazy.
They're clearly not his main target. Must be an insurance policy.
Don't think you can just stop.
Hostages.
I will get bored.
Ooh.
You won't like that.
Some kind of torture device.
Doesn't seem like he's getting out until he guesses the riddle.
This Riddler certainly has
They made the Riddler
imagination.
into a jigsaw killer. That's what it looks like. You know? They've always taken like a hard
Cashier's
line
booth. That'll do.
on villains
Just
here.
need
They've
to
made
take
them
out the
real.
guard
They've made them
first.
dangerous. And I like that. I really like that.
Audio playback fully functional.
Time for a distraction.
There we go.
What the?
I'm losing
Oh, man.
patience, Maury. Are you expecting a hint? Give me an answer!
Batman, we can't get in. The front's covered by gunmen, and they've got the back barricaded with blackjack tables. How should I deploy when we're inside? I'm relying on your eyes and ears. What's the best course of action?
Frontal assault or tear gas. Tear gas is gonna hurt the civilians.
Gear up. Make a frontal assault. Try and draw their fire away from me.
Yeah.
You got it. You're completely insane!
No, I don't believe that's it.
I'll clear a path. Wait for my signal.
Give him hell.
Oh,
We're
this is
counting on
graphic. Oh, we're choosing now.
Batman! You're ahead of schedule. I'm a little busy right now, but I'll see if I can fit you in. Not him, the hostage! Shoot the hostage!
No. Anchor, hostage, gun. Okay. Gotta be ready.
Hiya, Bats.
The Batman clearly isn't using his head. Break it open.
With pleasure.
Oh, let's find out, shall we? Oh, yes! Ever heard of the shock gloves? No?
I've heard stories in the
Batman
streets
Arkham
about
Origins.
you, Batman. You're the biggest name in Gotham since... well, since I left town.
You should have stayed
Everyone's
gone.
very I'm not impressed.
I know
Gotham's criminals
3
have become
surgeons who can
zealots
fix
and
them.
thugs in cheap suits. And you, I've come home to find a wannabe in my chair. Eating my goddamn porridge. This is my city.
Gotham has forgotten you, Riddler. Crawl back under your rock before you get hurt.
Says the man with a hook at his throat.
This is supposed to scare me?
You're supposedly the world's greatest detective. Yet here you are.
Gordon,
completely
now!
Oh, you have to be kidding. Clever, but not smart enough. Let me show you how it was done back in the day.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Brawling like a common street hood. It just doesn't do it for me.
He wants an intellectual game. Oh no 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 no! Okay.
Follow
Yeah, the
the
wires.
power lines. There must be a weak point.
That was close.
You broke the cage. That's cheating.
Think I care about your rules?
I'd heard you were a man who followed a code. Why would you save that dirtbag's life? Maury made his money running guns, trading off the suffering of war.
I believe in justice. Maury deserves a trial in a
Justice
court
is
of law.
blind.
If he's guilty, his cell will be right next to yours.
That's right.
Justice. Ridiculous. Either
You
way,
want
you won't be
vengeance.
the one to put me there.
Guess what? I am vengeance. I am a knight. I am Batman. There we go.
Enough of this! You know how to scrap. I'll give you that. But it's not enough. Let's see how you do with something a little more cerebral. Better hurry, detective. Solve my puzzle soon. Or people are gonna get hurt. And we know you can't let that happen.
He's right, though. Oh. That was close.
You should have called us before going in, Gordon.
Waller?
After all, we're here to help.
Liam says, I didn't know Batman was Spider-Man too. Grappling hooks have evolved. That's true. That's true. Okay.
Circuitry inside, but nothing obviously dangerous. The back computer will be able to analyze further.
We're going to need to solve this thing.
Your days are numbered, bat freak. We'll see each other again.
Yeah, whatever.
Keep one eye in the sky, jerk-offs. Heavens are gonna fall on your goddamn heads.
Tell me all about it down at the precinct.
The Riddler's right hand in custody. Not a bad result, all told.
Uh-huh.
Riddler used to leave clues at all his crime scenes. Always thought he was smarter than the people trying to catch him. Thought we could use help dragging him down. He got a sick pleasure out of taunting us.
That's because he hadn't met me.
That's for damn sure. You don't know how glad I am you're here, working with the police. Riddler's heyday was a dark time in Gotham.
Okay.
What we just saw, he hasn't mellowed with age.
Uh-huh. Get Fernandez on it right away. Commissioner Gordon.
Brace yourselves. Just so you know, this woman has a lot of juice with the governor. Rub her the wrong way, I could end up on foot patrol till I retire.
Okay. My people are trained for situations like this, Gordon. We'd have Riddler in custody if you'd only picked up the phone.
Sure.
So, you're the legendary Batman. I've heard a great deal about you. So much so, I don't know if I should believe the hype.
I haven't had the pleasure of an introduction, Miss...
A pleasure, huh? Most people don't usually call it that.
Uh-huh.
This is Amanda Waller.
Oh.
Director of the agency.
What are the feds doing
Waller.
here?
Riddler's their case. The
I
GCPD
didn't
has been
expect
asked to open their
that.
doors to them. Give them whatever they need.
We've been tracking that maniac for some time. No one knows more about him than we do. World-class criminals like Riddler. They're kind of our specialty.
Sounds like the expertise we need.
Keep that attitude and we'll get along just fine. We're not always...
Somehow I don't think that'll hold up.
Riddler used to be a player in Gotham back when Thomas Wayne and Falcone ran the city. He disappeared so suddenly and for so long, everyone thought he was dead.
Uh-huh.
Everyone was wrong. Riddler's back, and if these theatrics are anything to go by, he wants the whole city to know. My people tell me you did some good work handling him, Batman. You and me? I bet we'd make a damn fine team. I heard how you dealt with Lady Arkham. Not to mention that filth, Oswald Cobblepot. We could do great things together if we joined forces.
I work with Gordon. No one else.
I appreciate loyalty, but that there... that's the issue.
Why?
The only real problem with your setup is who you're working with. Local law enforcement clearly can't cut it.
I got a local crime rate says otherwise. Ms. Waller...
Please, Commissioner. What was that charge of the Light Brigade crap with the riot shields? Good cops got hurt because of it. Not to mention you let Riddler slip through your fingers. You GCPD cowboys clearly don't know what you're doing.
You're putting all this on me?
You're the commanding officer, aren't you?
You can't put this on Jim. I made the call about a frontal assault.
Then maybe you're not as impressive as I thought.
Okay, that
I'm here
sounds
to prevent
great.
this incompetence in the future.
Frontal assault was because we don't risk
I gotta get a security
civilians.
detail on Maury while he's in the hospital.
We're the heroes.
Agent
We take
Avesta
the
will
fall.
fill you in on what we know so far, as a token of interdepartmental cooperation.
The nerve on her.
I know.
Don't tell these people a thing, especially
She would have
about
caught the
puzzle.
Riddler, but everybody would have
This
been
is
dead.
our town.
Everybody.
We're the ones that'll catch Riddler.
Ooh, I thought you was gonna bite your head off for a second.
I'd like to see her try.
Special Agent Iman Avesta, Field Intelligence Specialist on the Riddler case. And my partner, Agent Blake.
How do you do?
I put together this psychological profile of Riddler. You'll see when you read it. He's changed. For
Ow.
your eyes only, if you catch my drift.
Okay.
The target of the casino attack, Rumi Mori. Any idea what Riddler wanted with him? We figure it has something to do with why he's back in Gotham.
We want a solution to the riddle. It's some kind of damn riddle. It's just insane. Oh, what? I didn't.
Well, let me know if you think of anything.
I just had to read them.
It'd be a help.
All right. That was too short. That was too short.
I'm Gotham born and raised, you know. My dad ran a store in the shadow of City Stadium. I just wanted to say it's a real honor to meet you.
I'll have to
I do
pick
have something
faster.
I want to ask, though. The criminally insane. You're drawn to them, aren't you? There's something in you that pulls you towards the danger. The chaos, the energy.
You can't go 2 city blocks in Gotham without tripping over criminal scum.
That's right.
Most people just get up and run away.
I'm not most people.
I think I know you a little better now.
Vesta made a note in her file. Okay.
I'll be in touch. Agent.
Batman, before you go, Gotham's your city. I respect that. But you should know I don't have to play nice. I'm letting you hunt the Riddler for now.
Okay.
You better share everything you find. Or this courtesy call is gonna become something you really won't like.
I
You get me?
understand.
There's a lot of ways this could go.
Full disclosure, Riddler left me this puzzle.
What is it?
I don't know yet. He said I had to solve it or people would get hurt.
Then you best get on it.
Okay.
Let's keep being honest with each other.
For now. He's going to make me regret that. Hey, DVM. He shouldn't have done that, SS Mitchell. We will see how it goes.
What an eventful evening. I've taken the liberty of preparing some refreshments.
Thanks, Al. I need to focus. Maybe music will help. I need something cool.
Sounds like something he would play.
The computer is finished scanning the Riddler's puzzle box. It's ready when you are.
Let's get to work.
Okay. Scanning. Let's see. What do we go with? Am I selecting where we're walking or trying to pick something out? What am I selecting? Okay, I'm trying to look around. This is the whole computer thing. Oh. Oh, walk. Yeah, I'm walking. Okay, hold up. I have to walk. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna look at Catwoman.
Selena. She'll turn up
For
again.
hire.
I'm looking forward to it.
These are markers of our last episodes. Harvey Dent was a once promising mayoral candidate, one of my close friends. I supported his campaign, his vision for Gotham. After he was attacked by the Children of Arkham, he became Two-Face, a violent and deeply paranoid criminal, believing his brief stint as mayor. He used his authority to enforce martial law throughout the city. Oh yeah. Oswald Cobblepot was a terrorist, anarchist, and my old friend, born to one of Gotham's most prestigious families. He lived abroad after his mother was committed to Arkham Asylum by my father. He returned to Gotham to join the Children of Arkham, seeking revenge on my family and destroying his. Lady Arkham, Vicky Vale, was well known as a respected... By the way, spoiler alert. This spoils the last season. Was a respected reporter at the Gotham Gazette, but she was born Vicky Arkham, a victim of my father's criminal activities. She created her alter ego, Lady Arkham, and her terrorist organization is the Children of Arkham to destroy the Gotham's elite. I defeated her, but I don't know if she's alive or dead. Her body was never found. By the way, that whole storyline very much followed... oh gosh. Now I can't remember the second part. I remember it was like Owl something. It followed a actual comic book series. Selena Kyle came to Gotham to perform a number of robberies for the Children of Arkham. Though she eventually helped me stop them. She left Gotham during Lady Arkham's final assault on the city, and I don't know whether she'll ever return. Despite our differences, I enjoyed sparring with her. Yeah, that's not the only thing you enjoyed with her. Let's just be honest. The Court of Owls. That's it.
No
Thank you.
Explosives detected. No
It was the Court of Owls. I actually read it after playing the game.
So far.
I think I read it
Computer,
before,
run another
but
scan. I want to be absolutely sure this thing is safe.
Also, I took the liberty of digging up everything I could find on the agency. There's plenty here. Know your enemy and all that. It comes and goes. Ever since the kidnapping and all the other business with Lady Arkham.
Right.
Alfred.
You?
No,
okay?
don't you worry about me. No, I should be fine. It was
No,
worse
no,
after
no.
my first tour of duty.
Alfred, it's clearly a problem. You should get it looked at.
Well, as you say, Bruce, it'll pass. Working always helps.
Yeah. Don't work too hard. Gotham feed. Okay. Agency files. Riddler files. And a codex. I want to look at the Riddler files.
Yes. Riddler terrorized this city long before you were Batman.
Gotham's original costumed criminal.
Yes. To have him returned, it's unsettling. I remember when he was the scourge of the underworld. Even Carmine Falcone gave him a wide berth. He was presumed dead for so long. Why come back to Gotham?
Well, he seemed to have a prior relationship with Mori. Some kind of axe to grind. Let me upload the rest of this to the Codex. The agency realized Riddler was still alive when he orchestrated a prison break at Peña Duro.
My men here say you let yourself get caught, Mr. Riddler.
Just Riddler.
Why willingly turn yourself in?
Oh, Mr. Warden, to get everyone else out, of course. That wasn't obvious.
The man's deranged. If you ask me, he needs help. He's clearly sick. The
Arkham
man
has
is in
plenty of
urgent
room.
need of a doctor.
His victims are the ones who need help.
I'll concede you have a point.
Yeah.
What was that?
You should see your face. Its confusion is delightful. I think I'll take it with me.
Wow.
I take everything back.
Wow. Okay.
The agency.
So he's hardcore.
The public face
He's
of the
hardcore
shadow
crazy.
committee of military leaders, intelligence experts, and government officials. Civil rights violations, domestic black sites, decentralized accountability.
This information, it's all before Waller took over the director position.
That seems unfortunate.
Perhaps she's given them a new direction.
Maybe. But the agency's empowered to override local law enforcement with impunity.
Batman's got some competition in town. I wonder if we need be worried.
We should
about
be worried?
losing our unpaid and thoroughly exhausting job, I mean.
We have a common enemy in the Riddler.
Yeah,
that puts us
that's
on the
true.
same side.
You really are a different Batman these days, aren't you? Silver linings in all things.
Silver linings in all
You
things.
warned me about keeping my paranoia down to acceptable levels. Thought I'd give it a try.
I always try looking for the silver lining, at least at the start, until the clouds are completely changed. Alright, Codex entries. We have Gordon. Over the past year, my partnership with Jim has flourished. I've finally won his trust, and Gotham City is a better place for it. Batman used to be hidden in the shadows, but Jim has helped me out. Helped me step out into the light and find legitimacy. For that, I am grateful. I think Jim is finally settling into his new role as police commissioner. It's been a difficult transition, and I don't know if he'll ever be comfortable with the tragic way he received his promotion. But I trust he'll use his newfound authority to make this city a better place. Gotham is lucky to have him, and so am I. I couldn't ask for a better partner. Renee Montoya, what happened to her? Things are looking up for Jim Gordon's favorite true blue cop. Renee Montoya was recently promoted to detective after she was exonerated of the murder of Carmine Falcone. It was evidence I provided that proved that she was under the influence of Lady Arkham's drug when she committed the crime. I admire Renee's dedication to law enforcement and fierce loyalty to Jim. It's evidence that she lives for her work. It's evident that she lives for her work, often at the cost of her personal life. Sounds like a problem we both share. This is true. Lucius Fox. There would be no Batman without Lucius Fox. In a sense, he built me. No, I mean, he literally built me. From Batsuit to the Batmobile, everything I am, everything I become, I owe to him. A brilliant engineer and trusted confidant, Lucius is one of the few people I can depend on in this world. In addition to being whoa, hey, mouth, words. In addition to being Wayne Enterprises' technological leader, I've entrusted him to run a secret R&D wing, where he designs and develops new bat tech. Alfred Pennyworth. I am not my father's son, I am Alfred's. After my mother and father were murdered, he was the one who did the hard work of raising me. It couldn't have been easy for him. Making sure he instilled the right values and steered me away from the vices of my father. Steadfast, true and compassionate, Alfred knows me better than anybody, certainly better than I know myself. He's the moral compass and my best friend. Last year, he was kidnapped by Lady Arkham. I'm still riddled with guilt over what happened. I just hope he can recover from the emotional trauma of the ordeal. All I want is for him to be healthy and happy again. Iman Avesta. It was Special Agent Iman Avesta who handed me the psychological profile of the Riddler. I don't know much about her, other than she's a Gotham native, and seems to have the confidence of Amanda Waller. She's a huge fan of Batman, which is somewhat relieving. Maybe I can use that to my advantage in future dealings with the agency. Amanda Waller. I got my first glimpse of Amanda Waller outside the casino after Riddler's grisly attack on Rumi Mori. I formed a former congressional aide and political science PhD. Waller's impressible ambition has shot her straight to the top of the government's top covert law enforcement organization, the agency. She's recently been promoted to regional director with a jurisdiction that spans the entire northeastern United States, including Gotham City. Gordon doesn't like her. That much is clear, understandable. She's a force of nature who's threatening his turf. I just wish I knew more about her intentions towards Gotham. She seems like she could be a powerful friend, but an even more powerful enemy. Vernon Blake. Special Agent Vernon Blake, Avesta's terse partner. I met him as Batman after Riddler's attack on the casino. Not much to say about him other than the moment. Okay, the Riddler. The Riddler is an old name in Gotham, one we thought was gone for good. He was dangerous enough to even Carmine Falcone, Mayor Hill, and my father left him alone. An intentional terrorist, an international terrorist, wanted by Interpol and hunted by the agency, the Riddler's modus operandi is to torture and kill his marks by forcing them to solve his macabre puzzles. According to the agency's profile on him, Riddler's got a genius-level IQ and exhibits signs of narcissistic and obsessive compulsive personality disorders. He's cruel, calculating, merciless, and I will bring him down. Okay, how many more are there? There's three more, okay. Rumi Mori. There are two sides of Rumi Mori, the face he shows to the public and the person he really are. The person he keeps in the shadows, hidden from the prying eyes of polite society. Mori wants everyone to believe he's a model citizen. He paints his public persona with philanthropy and a seemingly legitimate business empire. But take a closer look behind the mask and you'll catch a glimpse of the real Rumi Mori, war profiteer and murderer. He made his fortune running guns during the Arab Spring and soon after diversified into high-tech weaponry. Of course, Mori's illicit activities have never been proven in the court of law. Riddler had some bone to pick with Mori. Perhaps that's why he targeted him at the Veragio. It's not surprising a man like that would have enemies. I wonder how he made one of the Riddler. The Agency. That you should have checked out the animated Batman movie, Under the Red Hood. I should check that out for sure. There are several animated movies that have come out in the last 2 years that I really need to get and catch up on. The Agency, one of the nation's most clandestine national security organizations. The agency operates in the darkest shadows of the criminal justice system. Not much is known about their day-to-day operations. But what little information I can dig up about the agency's influence is awe-inspiring, stretching across international borders and reaching the highest echelons of political power. Thomas Wayne, my father, and possibly the worst criminal this city has ever known, Thomas Wayne, I once thought he was a hero. A man who died trying to protect my mother from a bullet of a common crook. I was wrong. I found out the truth about my father not long ago. He wasn't a philanthropic doctor. He pretended to be. He was a monster who amassed our family's wealth by drugging and gaslighting Gotham's wealthiest families and robbing them of their fortunes. He devastated lives and destroyed minds. To rob someone of their sanity is one of the worst things you can do to a person. I know that personally. I would know. Lady Arkham robbed me of mine as recompense for my father's sins. I hope that debt is paid. I want nothing more than to leave his dark legacy in the past. Martha Wayne. My mother was a mystery. I witnessed her and my father's assassination when I was just a child, so my memories of her are few and far between, but I cherish each one. It's unclear what she knew or how involved she was with my father's crimes, but there's a part of me who wants to believe the best about her. Maybe she was left in the dark. Maybe she tried to stop him. I just don't know. I need to believe that there is part of me that is good. And that part is my mother. It's really nice. Gotham City. Population 10.5 million. Gotham City is more than my hometown. It's my passion project. When I look out at the skyline, I don't see a city. I see a living, breathing organism that keeps evolving, adapting to new threats. I must adapt with it. The criminals this place attacks are no different. There was a time when all you had to worry about was wise guys and street thugs, but crime too has evolved. The crime rate might be down, but the villains are becoming more and more bizarre, more terrifying. Sometimes I think crime is a virus that keeps mutating to more virulent strains and the city is sick with it. Oh, this keeps going. This just keeps going. Okay. So you can see how there's like 3 more to read, at least at the moment. Oh man, okay. Do we keep going? Wayne Enterprises, established 1870, multinational corporation founded by my ancestors, covering all manner of technology, manufacturing, and finance. I inherited a majority stake from my parents and have recently become more involved in the day-to-day operations. So far, so good. Stocks are up, and Wayne Enterprises R&D department is developing some pretty exciting new technologies. Crime Alley, Park Road, Gotham City, the squalid downtown alley where my parents were assassinated, the street apart from the Monarch Theater is the place where my childhood ended and the rest of my life began violently. I installed a plaque there to honor my parents before I knew the truth of my father's criminality. Gotham City Police Department HQ, the GCPD is Gotham's first line of defense against criminals, both mundane and bizarre. When mobster Carmine Falcone was in power, he kept at least half of the police force in his pocket, but not all of them. James Gordon was one of the few that he couldn't corrupt since Falcone and the mayor were taken down. Gordon has worked to clean up the corruption in the department. Crime rates have fallen dramatically since Gordon took over as police commissioner. Since Wayne Enterprises pledged to rebuild Arkham Asylum, and the GCPD has worked closely with the facility to determine which criminals should go to Arkham for rehabilitation and which belong in Blackgate Prison. Alright, that's done. Ooh, Gotham Feed. Let's look at that. Gotham Media Feed. Gotham citizens support GCPD Batman partnership. Despite some heavy criticism from elected officials, the Gotham City Police Department public partnership with the masked vigilante known as Batman has been a rousing success in the city's population. Across the board, crime in Gotham City limits has been down from the previous year, with violent crimes hitting a record low, though some on the city council have raised concerns about Batman's hidden identity and his operation outside the restrictions of the law. It doesn't appear to be hurting public opinion. I don't care who he is, I care that he makes things safer, said grocery store owner Wayne Barden, whose business has seen a 50% spike in sales after dark in the recent months. Because he can stay open longer. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's try to scroll down some more. Council member Gail Rich, sympathetic to business owners such as Barton, and she maintains, until we know who Batman is, I don't think we can ever truly be safe. Wayne Enterprises stock at a record high. Wayne Enterprises stock hit... Okay, this is weird. I can't actually like scroll on this. I can scroll on this though. But I can use that to scroll. Okay. Wayne Enterprise stock hit a high of $120 per share today during afternoon trading, surpassing all previous high of $115 per share over a year ago. The record high is the latest event in the company's recent hot streak since Bruce Wayne returned to the company as CEO last year following his brief ouster. Wayne was removed as the CEO from the CEO position last year and replaced with Oswald Cobblepot in a move that resulted in Wayne publicly assaulting Cobblepot and briefly admitted to Arkham Asylum. Wayne has since claimed the assault was a side effect of the drug injection at the hands of a former Gazette reporter Vicky Vale, who conducted criminal business under the name of Lady Arkham. Okay. There's another story here. Wow. Dent trial pushed back again by Kate Clark. A former judge has delayed the start of former Gotham Mayor Harvey Dent's criminal trial by several months, so it's been delayed following the departure of the defendant's entire legal team. The team, led by attorney Brandon Hoffman, announced that they were recusing themselves in pre-trial hearing on Monday morning. Instead, Dent, who previously served as Gotham's district attorney, has insisted on representing himself in the trial. In the statement to court, Hoffman said, "I no longer feel that I can defend Mr. Dent to the best of my ability." Judge Harriet Stokes then moved to delay the trial for 2 months while Dent prepared his case. Okay. This is the fourth delay in the trial, and the third set of attorneys to part with Dent, who's facing multiple charges of murder, criminal neglect, and fraud. Gazette investigation. What is the agency? By Julia Martins. It seems Batman is no longer the most mysterious crime fighter in the streets of Gotham City these days. Multiple sources from law enforcement have confirmed with the Gazette that the mysterious governmental entity known as the Agency has been conducting operations within the city recently. On the record, there's no evidence of any federal crime-fighting organization by this name, but many sources have requested anonymity, have confirmed that the Agency has been present at several recent crime scenes and exerted considerable authority. I have no idea who these people are, but when they show up, they're in charge, one officer said. They act like they know what they're doing. But with no way to check their track record, I guess we have to take them at their word. Okay, so they've been acting throughout the city. Okay, this is the last story. Officials say Cobblepot model prisoner by Julia Martins. He may be going for parole. In stark contrast with the ongoing saga of Harvey Dent's legal battle, former Wayne Enterprises CEO and convicted of domestic terrorism, Oswald Cobblepot is a model prisoner at Blackgate Prison. The man who briefly aligned himself with the terrorist organization Children of Arkham pleaded guilty to all charges against him earlier this year. He was sentenced to 40 years to be served in Blackgate. Observers and legal experts were surprised at Cobblepot's decision to forego a hearing in court, but from all accounts, he appears to be enjoying a new life in jail. We don't have a bad thing to say about him, said one of the Blackgate guards, who wished to remain anonymous. You get to talking to him, and he's actually pretty charming. He's super smart. Yeah. Okay. So that's the Codex. Previous menu. That's the agency files. That's the Riddler. We're gonna right-click to back out. We're gonna have a look at this puzzle box.
Let's see what Riddler's little gift is all about.
Solve my puzzles soon, or people will get hurt. Riddler's MO hasn't changed in all these years.
The backstory is the best part of these games, as far as I know. I just love how detailed they're getting with the stories. The rich backstory, the criticism of mental illness treatment facilities, I love, because I have a personal stake in that. I want that criticism out there. Because what exists in real life is very close to what exists in the game. Although, I mean, nobody got murdered while I was there, but it's just not great anyway. Okay, so we're, oh, wow. Okay, hold up. Hold, click, and drag. Whoa. Oh, this is a real puzzle. That's crazy.
There's writing engraved along the rim. I have an eye, yet cannot see. Who am I?
That sounds familiar. I've heard it before.
Don't happen to remember the answer, do you?
Sadly, no.
Wow. Okay. I have an eye, yet cannot see. I have a blind justice. Yeah, justice blind. Alright, Jack.
Justice. How it relates to Batman, maybe.
Maybe?
Lady Justice is blindfolded to show she's impartial.
She has 2 eyes under the blindfold, though. Not one.
So it's something
else. He's got a point.
The eye of a needle.
But how does that relate to the object in question?
Maybe it's telling us how to use it.
Sounds very plausible.
Huh.
Look at these strange grooves.
It's a real thinker. Okay. Find something to use with the disc. Movie tickets. What? I could look at these.
Never
I don't think so. Okay. Find something to use. We're gonna walk around. We can talk to Alfred some more.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Okay. So let's walk around and have a guess. Needle. Yeah, the record player makes sense. It has a needle. Okay, hold on. We can play the disc. The disc looked like a piece of vinyl.
A record needle.
Yeah, we can play it here. Of course.
Halfway there, Batman. Means you've got half a chance of stopping a whole lot of pain. To be honest, you're already doing better than I thought. But don't sit around feeling pleased with yourself. Unless you want to see me tear this city apart.
I suppose you're going to look in there.
An open invitation from the Riddler? Of course. Huh. Looks like I'm manipulating radio bands or waveforms. Something. I'm not sure what I'm looking at or how any of it is actually displaying.
And that sound.
What? Oh, I'm not really sure about any of it. Get Lucius on the line, will you?
Okay.
Hey, Alfred.
Good morning, Lucius. I hope we're not interrupting your breakfast.
My youngest is probably stealing all the bacon, but duty calls. What's up?
This is a puzzle from the Riddler. There's a strange waveform pattern I can manipulate inside that needs your expertise.
Yeah, okay. I can meet you at Wayne Tower in a little bit. We'll, fire up the R&D lab.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important, Lucius.
No, don't worry about it. It's actually gonna be a big day for me. Tiffany starts at Wayne Enterprises.
Tiffany? Really?
Your daughter working alongside you. How wonderful.
Certainly is. Bruce, I'll see you soon.
Bye, Lucius. Can't wait to see Tiffany.
Okay. Access the back computer at any time.
I'll be at Wayne Tower.
Good hunting, Bruce.
You know, that may actually be one of the best versions of the Batmobile ever. Just because of how stealthy it is. You can just drive that in the streets. In the daytime.
Oh, excellent. Glad I caught you. I have some good news to share.
Good to hear it, Regina. It's what I've come to expect, with you as Wayne Enterprises chairperson.
I just talked to the board, and they couldn't be more pleased with how our partnership with GCPD is going. Seems like you made the right call when you decided to take that contract over the Arkham remodel. The Gazette's running a piece about it.
Look, I would love to hear all the details, but I've got a meeting with Lucius I've got to run to.
Well, I don't mean to pry, but what's in that case?
A crowbar?
Seems like an odd thing to be carrying around the office.
Oh, just some tax papers. Accounting is doing an audit or something.
Well, you shouldn't have to be burdened with that. I can take them.
It's okay. I got it.
Well, I've got a meeting I've got to run to. We'll pick up this conversation this afternoon.
Sounds great.
Uh-huh. I took a risk on that one. I didn't want to arouse suspicion.
Just updating the encryption on your Bat-Tech. But if you want me to stop?
Oh, no, the seat is all yours.
This is the thing you were talking about?
Yep.
One of Riddler's puzzles.
Yep.
Some kind of test.
Show me.
Ooh. Okay.
Any idea what he's planning?
Not yet. That's why I need your help. If his history is anything to go by, he left us a clue. A psychological profile of Riddler.
Knowing how his mind works, this should come in handy.
No sign of explosives or poison. Already scanned for that in the cave.
Oh, okay. He redoes it.
Huh. Now, would you look at that? Micropulse waveform. And the sound it's giving off.
A signal, maybe? I couldn't decipher it.
All of his puzzles sound like that.
I'll see what I can do. Shouldn't take long.
What is this?
No, it's not one of mine.
Think fast.
Whose is it? Who's behind this?
Hi, Dad.
Tiffany?
Hey, Bruce.
My
well,
God,
watch out
Tiffany.
now.
It's been a while.
Sneaking out of orientation your first day?
I just wanted to say hi to my new boss. I got you a present. A micro-drone prototype I developed in my spare time. High-end AV, stealth black shell, programmable for autonomous observation. Small, quiet, and super smart. Just like its designer. Not bad, huh? You always had a thing for toys. So hard to know what to get a man who has everything. So I made
hey,
you
that's
some
actually
tech
pretty small.
the government would be jealous of.
I want to know. What?
Thanks, Tiffany. I love it. Huh. There's something different about you.
Why did they make those so short?
And I don't just mean what happened to your ear. I can't quite put my finger on it. But you look...
Tired?
Like, someone who needs another 4 hours of sleep?
That's because you work too hard.
Oh, that's rich. Coming from a man who pretty much lives in his lab. Interesting.
Don't.
Too late. Already touching.
Just be careful.
What a strange thing. The circuitry design. It's elaborate and unorthodox. Almost intentionally so. Like whoever put it together was kind of showing off. Huh.
Yeah.
Micro pulse waves? It's just weird. Seriously, what is this thing? I've never seen anything like it. It's like whoever made it.
Something your dad has been working on. Lucius, care to explain?
Oh, it's nothing. Just an old piece of tech that found its way into my lab.
But what does it do?
That's what we're trying to work out.
Okay.
You guys are lucky I'm here to help.
Help with...
Figure this freakish thing out.
Oh.
Tiffany did graduate first in her class at Cornell in molecular engineering.
Yeah, but we don't need to get her involved. I mean, that puts her at risk.
This.
It's too advanced for you. We could use the help. You should go. You use the
If
help.
you think you can help, then be my guest.
Oh, I know.
It's ultimately up to her
I just gotta let
father.
him know that I won't be finishing up orientation.
If he's
no problem.
Oh, I was planning on swinging by the manor after work to see Alfred. I heard he wasn't doing so well.
Yeah.
That he was having some issues with his health.
He'll be better seeing you.
He would love that.
I hope he isn't still angered with me and Luke about that incident with the china.
Well, you know Al. No one messes with his dinnerware.
All right.
Catch you guys later.
Welcome aboard, Tiffany.
Thanks, boss.
All right then. Time to crack this puzzle. I never told her, you know. Told her what I really do at Wayne Enterprises. What we do. If you're willing to pull her into this Riddler project, why not consider bringing her into the fold? Into the mission? We're going to need help if we're going to be dealing with the likes of Riddler. And we can trust her.
Well, if she's anything like you...
She's better than me.
Better?
Okay. Then let's give her a shot.
Great. I'll start thinking about how we can broach the subject with her. In the meantime, Riddler's puzzle will be a fine start.
Well,
if he's
shall we
for
go
it,
down to the lab?
We can't stop.
Actually, the equipment we need is down in my office. We'll get this taken care of in no time.
Mr. Wayne.
Yes?
I'm Special Agent Avesta. This is my partner, Special Agent Blake.
Blake?
Well, I guess I'll see you in a bit. I'll be down in my office.
I'll be down in a few.
No worries. I'll, start without you.
Sorry for the unannounced visit. We're with the agency's behavioral analysis unit. We just came by to ask a few questions.
Make yourselves comfortable.
Please, come in. Make yourselves at home.
Yeah.
Can I get my assistant to get you anything? Coffee, water, donuts?
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Okay. Chat's mentioning that, that Fox's daughter could be Batgirl.
This office, it really represents you.
I think that
Well, I'd like to
might be
think so.
possible in this, this game. They tend to take the alternate timelines.
Is this you?
Yeah.
How old?
I don't know, 7, 8, maybe?
So happy. After everything you've been through, I don't know how you still do it.
Do what exactly?
It wasn't long ago when you were the most hated man in Gotham, yet you still give so much back to the city. Why do you continue to help Gotham? Most people wouldn't be so charitable after that. What's that all about?
Hold on.
How's it going down there?
I left that file on your desk. Think you could bring it down?
Uh-huh.
I'll be down in just a second. Sorry about that. What were you saying?
I was saying you're a bit of a mystery.
What is it you want?
The agency recently brought me in to draft a psychological portrait of the Riddler. We've been tracking him for months, but haven't been able to find him.
Riddler? That psycho from the news?
I thought you'd be interested, considering your history.
History? What?
My history?
A lot of things happened to you last year, and not all of them were good.
What do you mean?
You put yourself at risk when you helped bring in your friend Harvey Dent.
Ah.
He was a violent psychotic at the time, almost destroyed the city.
Yeah.
Come to think of it, you've been associated with quite a few psychopaths over the years.
I wouldn't go that far.
Why does that matter?
The criminally
there are
insane,
lots of them.
They seem drawn to you. Either that, or you're often in the wrong place at the wrong time.
I'm an easy target.
Yes, having money and fame makes you an easy target.
Oh, yeah.
I've had my fair share of crazies knocking on my door.
Yeah.
This guy, I think you'd know him as John Doe.
We understand that it was during your stay in Arkham where you and John met and became friends. From the sound of it, you two were close.
Are you kidding?
You've got to be kidding me. He's no friend of mine. That's why you came here to ask me about that guy?
According to hospital records, you and John were involved in a riot.
They captured the whole incident on video.
Uh-huh.
I saw you flee after John cut another inmate, a man named Victor Zaz.
Yeah, that's the natural
Several
reaction to
people
seeing
were
somebody get cut. You've been missing.
I don't care what you saw. You weren't there. You don't know what happened.
I realize that was an unpleasant time for you.
Oh, very.
We're not here to dredge up ancient history.
No, but you're doing it
Then
anyway.
Why are you asking about him?
John was discharged from Arkham months ago. No one has seen or heard from him since. I was thinking maybe you have.
Nope.
Why would you think that?
He listed you as his emergency contact.
Of course he would.
Sounds like you two were pretty close to me.
Sounds like something a crazy person would do.
Maybe you made an impression on him.
Well, I haven't seen or heard from him, so...
Yep.
Did he do something wrong?
He's a person of interest. You see, we've got a wall in the office with a bunch of photos pinned to it. Two-Face, Penguin, Lady Arkham, you know, Gotham's most notorious. They've got all these little strings connecting them to one another, like a web. And you, my friend, are at the center. You keep pretty strange company for someone who wants everyone to think they're such a stand-up guy.
What's your point?
And your point is what exactly? That I'm some kind of criminal mastermind?
Or just really unlucky?
You know more than you're letting on, Mr. Wayne. Maybe you're afraid. Maybe you don't trust us.
You don't seem trustworthy.
Maybe you're a criminal, like your father. Maybe you're not the hero.
I oughta
think you
slap you.
Get the hell out of my... That's an evacuation warning. It's time for you to leave.
We'll pick this up another time.
Bruce, get my daughter out of the building. Get yourself out.
What are you talking? What did you figure out?
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce. Riddler really pulled a good one over on us.
Lucius, just stay calm, okay? I'm gonna get you out of here.
Tell Tiffany that I love her. That I'm sorry I wasn't around more.
Lucius?
We really made a difference, didn't we, Batman?
Lucius! Lucius! No!
One killed and 14 injured after a tragic explosion.
The
rocks
GCPD
Wayne
is
Tower.
opening an investigation into what they are calling an industrial accident.
Wayne Enterprises' Chief Technology Officer Lucius Fox died last Tuesday in the violent
I liked
blast.
him.
A small service is being held for the tech giant and father of 3 at Divinity Church this Sunday.
Man.
You were always there for me, Lucius.
This game is really good at catching you off guard.
I'm gonna miss you.
He was a good man. To lose him like this, it's hard to bear. Lucius helped raise you, Bruce. It was family. Riddler's attack on the casino was one thing, but this is personal. We can't let him get away with it. Riddler struck at the heart of our operations and tore a family apart in the process.
Don't worry, Al. I will find him and bring him to justice. He will spend the rest of his life behind bars.
I'm glad to see your sense of duty still reigns supreme. Of course, it won't bring poor Lucius back. I can't imagine how devastated she must be. To lose her father in such a violent way.
I should go talk to her.
Yes.
Yeah.
She can use all the support she can get.
Hey, Tiffany.
I still can't believe he's gone. None of this feels real.
It won't for a while. That's shock.
Tiffany, I know what you're going through. I remember what it was like when I lost my parents. That, sudden emptiness. There's no feeling like it in the world.
I don't think it'll ever go away.
It certainly didn't for me.
No, it doesn't.
He loved working for you, you know? They hardly saw him at home because of it. Mom used to complain my little brother was growing up without a dad. Now I guess it's true. He was so busy. I can't remember the last time I got to hang out with him. Just father and daughter. Just thought there'd be more time. There were so many things I wanted to talk to him about.
I know it's no consolation, but the work your father was doing, it was important.
More important than family.
That's not what I meant.
Well, what did you mean?
Sure.
Tiffany.
Show
I'm sorry.
her.
I know I shouldn't blame you.
Show her what you mean.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Just Just let it out.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around it all. I saw his remains, Bruce.
You didn't have to.
There was hardly anything left. What were you guys working on that could have caused that? It doesn't quite add up. Please tell me.
Tiffany, I will tell you soon. Just not here.
What do you mean? Why not?
It's not the right time.
What, Bruce? What are you mixed up in?
Bad stuff.
Fine. Just tell me one thing. That weird disc. Was that what killed him? Did you put my father's life at risk for that? I'm begging you. Just tell me that one thing. I need to know.
How can you even ask me that? You have to believe me. I would never put Lucius in harm's way.
Oh, God. I'm so sorry.
Oh, jeez.
I'm so angry. Just don't know who to blame. I miss him so much.
Hug her, hug her, hug her, hug her. There you go.
The service is starting. You should go be with your family.
Okay. Thank you, Bruce.
Oh, man. It's so hard to see someone in that much pain.
So sorry, really. It's such a shame. At least he went out with a bang, right?
Him.
That we can all be
Oh
grateful.
no, you picked the wrong party to crash.
You knew my father.
Well. Whoa, whoa. What the heck?
Yeah,
Bruce,
you
what's
bet
going
what
on?
the heck.
You know this guy?
I'm so sorry. I will handle this.
Jeez, Bruce, that's quite a grip. Gonna leave a bruise for sure.
What are you doing here?
I told you I'd see you again, didn't I? You
Right here?
We're two threads in the same stitch. Look, I got you a little something, just to mark the occasion.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I knew you'd be hurting, see? I thought it might make you feel better.
Thank you, John. That's very considerate of you.
Oh, good. I
Yeah.
wasn't sure.
Okay.
First time at a funeral, you see?
Uh-huh.
People get upset at the littlest things.
They sure do. You shouldn't be here.
It hasn't been easy for me out here, you know? I'm the new guy now. It's the freedom that gets to you. There's so damn much you hardly know what to do with it. It's not like Arkham.
Oh, it isn't.
Sometimes I miss those padded walls.
That's because you don't have walls up here.
Where the lines were drawn. Which ones not to cross.
It's the best place for you. I'm sure they take you back.
Oh no, Bruce. Didn't you know? I'm cured. Dr. Leland said so herself.
Oh.
Cross my heart. Off the meds and everything.
Wow.
If everyone
That doesn't make
could
any
please
sense.
take their seats, we will begin.
That doesn't make any sense at all.
Would you?
Leland might have wanted him gone.
Today we gather
Someone
to honor the
might have
memory
wanted him
of
out.
Lucius Fox. He was a friend, a father, a husband, a leader.
You are crashing my friend's funeral, John. You better have a good reason.
Oh, I do. I need that, favor you owe me.
Yeah.
For settling the score with Zaz, and, you know, getting you out of Arkham. You're gonna do right by me, aren't you? I know you're a man of your word.
I gave you my word, didn't I? I'll stand by it.
I knew the moment we met. Friends for life.
Exactly who you needed at so many points in your lives. And now
Depends on what favor he
I met some
wants.
inspiring people out here. Made some new friends. Made a kind of pact. They're amazing, Bruce. That special breed who live by their own rules. They remind me of you. Of your father.
So who are they?
You'll find out when you meet them. They're looking to bring someone like you into the fold.
Oh boy.
You will meet them for me, won't you? Please.
Yeah, friends close,
I've got
enemies
a lot
closer.
writing on this. I already told them you would. Please don't let me down.
I'd be happy to chat with your friends, John. Just say when and where.
I was so hoping you'd say that. We are going to have so much fun.
I'm gonna go as the Batman if I can. Of course, that's gonna cause him to retaliate, but...
This air between us, this is real.
Yeah, it is.
You can't force this kind of friendship. I want to commemorate the moment. The guys will be so excited. Now, what filter should I use?
Fine, just make it quick.
Smile.
Oh boy. Oh, that's weird.
I just know you're gonna hit it off with the guys.
That is super weird.
I should warn you, though. I've got an enemy. Real piece of work. Calls himself the Riddler.
Right.
How do you know the Riddler? Know him? I want to rip his eyeballs out. He's a thief and a killer, and worst of all, he's rude. I tried to let the authorities know the kind of lowlife they're dealing with, but... Wait a minute, you know him too. Of course, a man of Bruce Wayne's caliber knows everyone, so I shouldn't be surprised.
If I ever get my hands on him, I will tear him apart.
Oh, you don't know how glad that makes me, Bruce. You and me, we've got the same taste in people. If I had mine, that smarmy know-it-all would never leave his hole.
His hole? You know where he is.
No, not exactly,
Wow.
no. Maybe I said too much.
Wow.
I already said I'd meet your friends, John. Now tell me what you know.
Jeez. Well, if it means that much to you. Yeah, I really don't know much. I heard the egomaniac always made people go to him for meetings. Somewhere in the East End.
Where in the East End?
Honestly, that's all I know. And even that might be out of date. If you're so eager to find him, why don't you let me help you? I'll find out where he is and get back to you.
Okay. Okay.
See if I can't find out where that jerk puts his head down.
I would appreciate that, John.
That's what friends are for, Bruce. Just meet mine later, like I asked.
Okay, we'll see about that.
I think I outstayed my welcome here. I'm just gonna slip away. Excuse me. I'm sorry. It's It's been so nice catching up, Bruce. I miss this. This trust between us.
Trust. Risk tracking device. Trust him to return. He'll return.
I know we'll see each other again soon.
He'll return. He'll return.
Be in touch. Goodbye, Bruce. Until next time.
Oh boy.
Intriguing fellow. Certainly not one for decorum.
I don't think that camera flash went unnoticed.
Whatever you say about John, he gave me a lead on Riddler's location.
Inform Gordon. Tell him to drag up GCPD records on Gotham's East End. And tell him we're on Riddler's trail.
Yeah. Liam said, I love how you're talking about killing people at a funeral. Oh yeah.
Enjoying the view.
Yeah, hard to do these days. There's one thing for the bad parts of town to get uglier, but when places like Wayne Tower start falling apart, makes you wonder what's next. I'll bet Bruce Wayne is wondering the same thing. Seems like the world's got it out for that guy. Spends some time in Arkham, gets drugged through the dirt by the media for something he didn't do. Finally picks himself up, and what happens? Someone bombs his company.
Wayne's still in one piece. It's the dead who deserve your sympathy.
They have it. Them and their families. You said you had a lead on Riddler.
Hiding somewhere in the East End.
Why am I not surprised? East End's been a no-man's land since Harvey Dent blew it up. I've tried to get more patrols out there, but City Hall's not giving up the funds. The area between 42nd and 48th, more or less lawless.
That narrows down the search at least.
Okay.
Looks like gang activity's heating up along 43rd.
I'll see what I can do. Hey, I get it, but we're stretched thin, I told you. Riddler's a loner. I bet he's avoiding that area.
Okay. Let's keep looking. Loner.
A construction site at the center of 46th. Abandoned.
Harvey's boys demolished that area, chasing the children of Arkham. There's nothing but a crater there. Not really a place for Riddler to have a hideout.
The land at the end of 44th was recently purchased, anonymously.
Well, the only thing there is an old water tower. Something feels fishy about that. My gut tells me that's the place.
Agreed.
Nice work, Batman. If this lead pans out, Waller will have to eat her words. I heard you got all buddy-buddy with her after I was out of earshot. Told her about that puzzle you got from Riddler. I have to tell you, I got a bad feeling about her.
How so?
The way she goes after criminals. She's ruthless. Puts her people at risk. And believe me, she doesn't let due process get in her way. She'll stop at nothing, and I mean nothing, to get her man. It doesn't sit right with me.
As far as law enforcement goes, Jim, you are the best of it.
That's right.
I don't know many cops with as much heart as you.
We need more.
I appreciate you saying that. Waller, she doesn't see that as a strength.
I know.
I was ordered to give her updates on breaks in the Riddler case. If there's a chance he's there, we should probably let her know. Don't want to give her ammunition with the governor. She's already got him breathing down my neck about what went down at the casino.
I don't want Waller involved. You and I can handle Riddler. Just like it's always been.
It's our
Glad
city.
to see we're on the same page. We gotta watch out for her. She moved her people into my downtown precinct without so much as a please or thank you. I tell you, Batman, she keeps on chipping away at my authority. I'm gonna crack.
Then let's find Riddler before it comes to that.
That's right.
I'll grab a car and meet you at Riddler's hideout. Riddler won't feel so clever after we come knocking.
East End, 6:35 p.m. Near the water tower. Cat Mermaid, screenshot that guy and report him to the police. That's a direct threat.
No one's home.
I kept Waller and her agency people out of the loop on this. It's just the two of us.
We can handle this without her.
Not exactly cozy, is it?
Let's see what we can learn.
Okay.
Someone's keeping a scrapbook.
Vain, isn't he?
See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
Okay. And we're locked in.
Damn it! It's stuck!
No way to open it from the inside.
Then how do we get out?
We go in.
After you.
All right. We go.
Give me a good, honest crack house any day.
This isn't so simple.
Oh, God.
Special Agent Mario Fernandez.
Holy crap. He's one of Waller's.
Okay.
One of his pupils is fully dilated, the other's contracted. A clear sign of brain trauma.
Huh. There's no sign of a blow to the head.
No sign of a blow to the head. Are you sure?
There's some hemorrhaging from the ears.
His eardrums must have burst.
Hey, Kai.
The man bit his tongue clean through.
He must have suffered a shock, or a sudden jolt.
Okay.
He's missing parts of his fingers on the right hand.
We saw this before. The victim in the casino.
Yeah. So why was he targeted?
One shoe was missing.
The soul of the other one's almost completely melted through.
Are we going to go through the same thing?
He was trying to call for help. The phone isn't getting a signal.
Damn it. Me either.
See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil, the evil is. Oh yeah.
That's a hell of an invitation.
Riddler's playing games.
That's right.
Bet he tried to play along.
We can learn from his mistakes.
Yes, we
Let's
can.
find out what he did wrong.
Okay. Inspect the evidence at the crime scene. Let's look at his burned shoe.
One shoe, melted.
Yeah.
Must belong to poor Cinderella over there.
Poor Cinderella. Okay. Death chamber. Missing fingers. Hold on. I think I need to look at the death chamber real quick.
Another one of Riddler's sick contraptions.
Some kind of murder box, I guess.
Yep.
He was always a wacko, but this takes it to a new level.
So you want to get in first? Okay. Portal door, we'll examine that real quick.
Won't budge.
Nah.
Must be locked in place.
Yeah.
The glass. It's polarized.
So it is.
Okay, okay. Your clue.
Turn me round, but not the right way, and you might live to see another day.
Turn it
What does
only
it
left. Means turn it only left.
It's still warm. There must be some kind of heating element underneath.
Yep.
This thing is built like an oven. You could be cooked alive in there.
Okay, so where are the, symbols?
Masks.
What does it mean to be polarized? It means that, it filters all
different facial feature.
ultraviolet light.
The senses. They're missing their senses.
Like the monkey statues.
You're right.
It does more
there
than
must
that.
be a connection.
But basically, have you ever put on sunglasses and tried to, I mean, true sunglasses and try to look, polarized sunglasses and try to look at a computer screen? You'll find that you can't see it from certain angles. And that's polarization.
There are blades inside.
And a lot of blood. Huh. We know Riddler likes penalizing his victims for wrong answers.
Sure does. So, we're looking for
Safes with electronic
safes.
locks. Shut tight.
Yeah.
These must be the goal of whatever game we're playing.
Saves. We're gonna link that with his missing fingers.
The agent must have been looking for the answer at one of these safes.
Yeah. So this is one of Waller's agents?
He chose the wrong one. Cost him his fingers.
So they were, yeah, this is from the agency. Look at that's the logo on his phone. So we didn't need to alert Waller at all. They found this place anyway. They must have been tapping us. I think they were tapping Gordon. Let's see, we've got the unfinished chamber. I haven't looked at this.
Prototype of the trap he used on Mori. The armor, extremely sturdy, ensuring there's no possible way to open them other than solving his riddles.
This is an insane way to commit crimes, even for this city.
Yeah.
Metal mesh lining the walls. Riddler has converted this entire place into a giant Faraday cage.
Faraday what?
An enclosure designed to block electromagnetic fields. No signals in or out.
It's true.
Guess it explains
it's true.
why our phones aren't getting signals.
Yeah, you couldn't possibly get
Clever
signal.
son of a bitch.
This sort of thing would just eat it up. That's pretty smart. Never thought of that. Batman's gotta have some tech that can overcome that, though. I mean, a directed beam, high intensity. Then again, he'd have to have that planned ahead. Monitors, examine. Wanna live, get inside.
Scratches on the monitor.
Scratches on the
polarizing filter has been tampered with.
Like in sunglasses.
Yep.
Monitors typically have a polarizing filter to reduce reflection.
I don't see anything.
Impossible to see with the naked eye.
Yeah.
We're going to have to look at it through a polarized lens.
Yeah. Wanna live, get inside, and you can read it. Let's link this to the door.
If this door were closed, the portal would be looking right at those monitors.
Yeah, but then what
Since
happens?
the monitors have been tampered with, it's likely there's a message on it. One that can only be seen with a polarized lens.
You won't know until you're inside the box, though. Hey, I got a hunch. Come here. No matter how careful Riddler is, chances are good he hasn't scrubbed his own computer.
Good call. It's worth checking out.
Hey, look, there's a computer over here. Deus Ex Machina, right there. Oh, would you look at that? Email. Arms dealer.
Mori. He sold technology to
Riddler. Talk about strange
So
bedfellows.
Mori sold to Riddler.
You know, Waller's been keeping pretty tight tabs on Mori for a while now. She must have known.
Doesn't surprise me. Yeah, she didn't keep that. She didn't share that information with us.
What does it say?
Riddler's not working alone.
Just wonderful. More psychos to worry about.
he and his colleagues. They don't see eye to eye. Apparently, they don't like his beef with me.
Hey, maybe we'll get lucky. They'll kill each other.
Okay, his colleagues could be the same colleagues as John Doe's friends.
I recognize some of the names on this list. They're all Waller's people. Names, addresses, phone numbers. We have to warn her.
First, we have to get out of here.
Okay. Successful link, melted shoe. Link that to the heated floor.
The floor of the box heated up while the agent was inside. He tried standing on one foot to save the other, causing that shoe to catch on fire. When he exited the box, he tried to put the fire out, but couldn't. So he threw off his shoe.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What else do we have here? Successful link, missing fingers. Porthole, successful link. We have lots of successful links. And we looked at the computer. It's everything there. Let's look here. Okay. So what's important about
More
this?
monkey statues.
I'm starting to sense a theme here. That's an agency-issue pistol. Packs a hell of a jolt.
I saw it take down Riddler's
Electricity
goons at the casino. It was impressive.
Gotta give it to Waller. Her people have great tech.
Body cam.
Take a look at this.
Huh. Well, that's the same kind of body cam the GCPD issues its officers.
Maybe there's a clue on the recording.
Can't hurt to look.
We're downloading it? Nice.
Because you've been so candid with me, I'm giving you a chance your other comrades won't get.
Okay.
A chance at getting out of this alive. We'll catch you. The agency, they'll find. I shouldn't have to remind you that you've been chasing me for years. And I've always been 2 steps ahead. If you win the game, I'll let you go free. And you'll get a consolation prize. An exclusive sneak peek into how I'm going to kill all of your colleagues. Now, how is that for motivation? Screw you!
He had the agent
That was a bad
bound
start.
while he beat him.
You got a VR in that cowl or something?
Something like that. I've got all the pieces of Riddler's puzzle. Now I need to know what order they happened in.
Okay. Okay. Let's look at the chair. That's number 1. Bloody chair. Let's see. Ooh, alright. I think...
The agent woke up here where his body cam fell off. Once he found he couldn't call for help.
Yeah.
He saw the message on the monitors and willingly put himself inside the murder box.
To see what's on it. Okay. Came out.
The agent's shoe caught fire inside the murder box, so he opened it in a panic. As soon as he was out of the box, he ripped off the burning shoe and threw it.
Right.
Somewhere in the confusion, he must have missed something crucial.
Exactly.
From where he lost a shoe, the agent beelined for the wall of safes. He
It must have been
one,
something else.
but chose poorly.
He opened the wrong
blade
one.
Sliced off his fingers.
So,
and there he met his
the
end.
clue from the inside shows you which safe it is.
How and when his eardrums could have burst. The agent made a number of mistakes. Mistakes we can avoid.
That's right.
The heat inside the box forced him to run out before he
could get Riddler's next clue.
Yes.
Poor bastard couldn't withstand the heat.
Right.
The bat suit's armor is heat resistant. It'll buy me more time to find Riddler's next.
You can't assume.
Getting inside the box and starting the game is the only way we're getting out of here.
Okay.
This is insane. You know that, right? The last man who went in there is dead. There's a good chance it'll kill you too.
Any mistake could be my last. I won't be able to do this without you, Jim.
Wow. When you put it like that.
Yeah.
Let's win this game.
Let's do it. Okay. It's going to start.
Age rising, Batman.
Turn the wheel to reveal the hidden message.
Hurry the hell up.
I can almost make out a message. One won't see trouble and one tells no lies. Ask the third if he hides the prize.
The monkeys. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
That's the third,
Which
but
one is he referring to?
That's the
Whichever
third
one it
monkey.
is, the correct save will have a phase with those senses removed.
Yeah, I'll check. Ah, damn it. It's still locked shut.
They should unlock when I open this door.
Oh, I missed it. Why is that time so short? I thought it was, they have you do the mouse to turn it, and then they just make it a key. Hold on. They have you use the mouse, and then they make it a key for the last one. I was prepared with the mouse. I was doing it with the mouse.
More time to find Riddler's next clue. Getting inside the box and starting the game is the only way we're getting out of here.
That is a trick.
This is insane.
That is a trick. That is a trick question on a pop quiz.
Dead. There's a good chance it'll kill you too.
Would you rather go in?
Go in and solve it yourself.
No, go ahead. I wouldn't want to steal your thunder. Age rising, Batman.
Alright.
I can almost make out a message.
Hurry the hell up already.
One won't see trouble and one tells no lies. Ask the third if he hides the prize.
The monkeys. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. But which one is he referring to?
Whichever one it is, the correct save will have a phase with those senses removed.
Yeah, I'll check.
Ask the third one.
Damn it. They're still locked shut.
They should unlock when I open this door.
Okay.
What the
Here we
hell?
go.
Congratulations! You're almost done. That is, if you can withstand my short-range ultrasonic device.
Yeah.
Let's test it out, shall we?
The riddle! Use it to open the safe! I'll put a stop to this damn noise!
There's only one shot. Okay, speak no evil. Let's go with that.
Not that one.
Not that one. Ask the third one. Hear no evil. Oh wow. Okay.
What the hell?
Congratulations! You're almost done. That is, if you can withstand my short-range ultrasonic device. Let's test it out, shall we?
The riddle! Use it to open the safe! I'll put a stop to this damn noise!
Speak no evil? That's what I was going for. It wasn't in that safe. I went with Speak No Evil. I turned that one. It didn't work. Hear No Evil. Let's go with that. What? Oh, I get it. Okay, I failed. For that time I couldn't actually turn it. So hold on. We're gonna figure this out. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. What's the command here, by the way? Or clear? Or hold on 1 second. I'm gonna figure this out. Does that only work on yeah, that might only work on Twitch. Okay, that only works on Twitch, honestly. Well, anyway. That's too bad.
The hell?
Congratulations! You're almost done. That is, if you can withstand my short-range ultrasonic device. Let's test it out, shall we?
The riddle! Use it to open the safe!
I opened the third one. So why did it not work? I went with Speak No Evil, right? Speak No Evil? It's the third one. Ask the third one. So I went with Speak No Evil. You say See No Evil. See No Evil? Let's try that. I keep clicking out of the game, by the way. Oh, no, it's messing up my other setup on the other monitor. Okay. Is it that one?
Damn it.
Nope. Okay. Can't do two at once. Alright. See No Evil, but it's one eye. It's a clue from the other puzzle.
What the hell?
It's a clue from the other puzzle. Is it the left eye though?
Congratulations! You're almost done. That is, if you can withstand my short-range ultrasonic
So it's See No
device.
Evil, but it's one eye, not both.
Let's test it out, shall we?
The riddle! Use it to open the safe! I'll put a stop to this damn noise!
Which one? Not the right one, not the right one. Let's try the left eye. Which might be the one in the corner. Left eye. Left eye's gonna look on the right side. Mirror. Right eye, red eye. Let's just go for this. Oh, for real? I keep clicking off the screen. Reason is, like, this isn't full screen and all that, but it's not locking my cursor on it. Okay. I swear it's that one, but I can't get to that one.
What the hell?
Congratulations! You're almost done. That is, if you can withstand my short-range ultrasonic device. Let's test it out, shall we?
One eye. It's gotta be the other.
The riddle! Use it to open the safe! I'll put a stop to this damn noise!
I wanted to be that one, but that's off the screen. Please end it. I'll try. Jeez. I wish I could look. It's not that one. Did I already try this? What? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. This is ridiculous. I'm going to turn the volume down temporarily. Okay, pause quickly. Look, pause quickly. So I'll pause it once I get it. Okay. I went for everything except that's not the third monkey, by the way.
Just in case.
Damn. Now, for the love of God, whatever's in that safe better be worth all this pain.
It's a homing missile.
What does it home in on?
Looking at its schematics now. A signal. A radio signal. A signal. That's how he died.
Okay.
How who died?
That's how they'll all die.
Riddler.
Maury sold me missiles for all of my enemies. Everyone on my list gets one.
Wow.
Most won't even know what's coming. For a brief second, their dull existences will light up.
I'm closing in on you, Riddler. We escaped your twisted puzzle. It's only a matter of time before I find you.
Time is one thing you don't have. I'm trying to get a handle on you, Batman. Partnering with Gordon is one thing. From what I remember of the old days, he's harmless enough.
Yeah, we'll see about that when you're in cuffs.
But the agency, they're a natural enemy to people like you and me. You must be desperate if you're making friends with them. You must be really up against the ropes to want that government scum in your corner.
Stopping you is all I care about. I'll do whatever it takes.
We'll see. Just know that there's a cost to doing business. The agency uses people, Batman. Corrupts them, breaks their minds. I wasn't always like this. The agency made me.
Oh, this is garbage. Yeah, Waller's a hard-ass, sure, but she had nothing to do with why he's so messed up.
I didn't say Waller, did I? This goes way before her time. But I don't forget. That's the thing about having a mind like mine. You remember everything.
Whatever happened to you, it doesn't let you off the hook. You're still responsible for all the pain you've caused.
You think I'm asking for mercy? I was running things in Gotham before you could walk. I just wanted to see if the man who claims he fights for justice is really as good as he believes.
That's what he's always been after.
But then, you already answered that for me, didn't you? When you offloaded my puzzle on your friend. Why don't you tell Gordon here what happened to Lucius Fox? Watch out, Commissioner. For all his preaching, Batman knows when to sacrifice a pawn to win the game. It was a smart move. Getting out of the way of the blast.
I would never give up an innocent life. Not even to save my own.
That's not what it looks like from here. Gordon doesn't know what to make of any of it. Trust is hard-earned, yet easily lost. Isn't it, Commissioner? Come on now. Don't get your tights in a twist. I knew you weren't sharp enough to do it on purpose. There's no room at the top for schoolboys who are too squeamish to fight in the gutter. You don't have what it takes to be a player in this town. Not without giving up those values you hold so dear. Game on!
Game on! Couldn't have said it better then.
I'll wait for Waller and pass on what we found.
She won't be happy when she finds out Riddler knows about every agency operative in Gotham.
I don't blame her. If they were my cops, no one would be sleeping till we found this Riddler guy.
Just keep your eyes open, Jim. In the meantime, I'll stay on
isn't
Riddler's
that
tail.
easily lost, by the way.
Hey, hold up a sec. What Riddler said in there about the agency, smoke and mirrors, you ask me. But the thing about Lucius Fox and the blast at Wayne Tower, you gotta level with me.
Yeah?
You got some connection with that Wayne Tech guy you didn't tell me about?
Lucius Fox was an ally of mine. That got him killed.
I gotta say, the fact I had to learn about it from Riddler instead of you...
Why should I have told you?
Doesn't sit right with me at all.
Let's level here. Why should I have told you?
Trust, you and I. What do you expect me to do with this?
Does trust have to go that deep,
Am I just supposed to sit on my hands? Pretend I never heard any of it?
You are your own man, Jim. You'll come to your own decision.
I mean, I wasn't born yesterday. I know you probably have a network of civilians working for you. You can't do the kinds of things you do without a gigantic support system. Oh, to hell with it. I never heard what I heard in there. All right?
Okay.
Batman. I'm sorry for your loss.
Okay. Oh boy. Alfred's not quite as well as he lets on.
I heard your discussion with Commissioner Gordon. Now he knows that Lucius Fox and the Batman were allies. Gordon's dangerously close to figuring out who you are. If he does find out, I have no idea how he'll react. It's not a chance you can afford to take.
He looked me straight in the eye, Alfred. He's been our friend a long time.
That's true.
He deserves to know.
I understand that, Bruce, but he's still too close for comfort.
So he is.
I'm sorry, but he is. You were radio silent for so long. Tell me, did you find out how Lucius died?
This is a missile I found in Riddler's workshop. The explosion at Wayne Tower. We were thinking about it all wrong.
What do we have here?
The puzzle wasn't an explosive. It was an emitter. When it was solved, it emitted a signal. You heard it earlier. If allowed to play too long, it becomes a launch signal.
Dear God!
That's right.
You did solve the box. We just didn't know it.
The Batcave scrambler blocked the signal.
Poor Lucius. Wayne Tower offered no such protections. Our tight little family has gotten smaller because of it. It was the three of us looking out for each other. Now it's two.
Oh, come
I'm
on.
sorry, I shouldn't have brought up
That's
the
the
topic
third
of
time!
family.
I have to
Losing
read
Lucius
it!
in such gruesome fashion.
These are... This is
Show
an
me
important
how
moment. The most
fragile
important moments are going to time out because it's too short!
The list of agency operatives from Riddler's workshop. He plans to do the same thing to them.
It's a hit list. It's only useful if he has a way to target the agents, though. And I doubt he's sending them all puzzle boxes. Hold on, let's just walk through it.
Okay. Monitors cellular activity throughout the city. Okay. I still can't believe that. Like, I clicked them with like a millisecond to spare each
He's
time.
hacked their cell phones. He could pinpoint the location of any one of these operatives.
I'm real salty about that. I never got rushed like that in Season 1. You're rushing me too much. Missile launcher targets devices that broadcast Riddler's signal. Agency cell phones.
And he can broadcast his signal through their phone to make them a target of a missile strike.
Can you block it?
If I can get a clean copy of the signal, yes.
Okay.
It's the only way I can get a clean version of the signal. It's pretty grim, Alfred. You don't have to watch.
I can handle it. I've never been one to shy away from duty.
Destructible Alfred,
However
I don't want
unpleasant
you to see
it
this.
may be.
Let's get it over with it.
You are a rock, Alfred. I'm always able to count on you, huh? Even in the toughest times.
It's true.
The last thing I want to do is let you down.
Bruce, get my daughter out of the building. Get yourself out.
What are you talking? What did you figure out?
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce.
He knew he was going to die.
I know.
Can you switch to audio only, please?
Alright, alright, alright.
Tell Tiffany that I love her. That I'm sorry I wasn't around more. Lucius? We really made a difference, didn't we? Batman?
I shouldn't have watched this. I'll go get that tea, Master Bruce.
All right. Now I just need to create a filter to get a clean version of the signal. And then match up the points found in both sound files.
Yeah. Okay. Clean version of the signal. Audio sample. What's happening here? Am I trying to match it visually? Okay. Wayne. Batman. Tiffany.
Tiffany.
Gotcha.
Tiffany.
That's a match.
That's one. Got Bruce, Disable, Riddler, Tower, Enterprises, Bruce.
Bruce? Bruce!
The waveforms match.
Okay, okay.
There. I've piggybacked onto Riddler's cell phone hack. They'll recognize any incoming signal match and shut down, negating a launch. Makes sense for me to have the signal on me as well.
What for?
Riddler still has functioning missiles. Once he finds out I've blocked his targets, he may decide to launch indiscriminately. But with the signal, I might be able to divert them. Tiffany gave me this the day Lucius died. Let's put it to good work. It's not a theory I really want to test.
So we had better find Riddler first.
Uh-huh.
There is always Riddler's second in command. Eli Nabel, arrested after his attack on the casino. None of the authorities have gotten anything out of him yet.
Unknown contact.
What is it?
That John
Percy,
guy
it's
from the
John.
funeral, from Arkham.
Oh, they're calling that one in already.
Who actually sounds like he's keeping his word.
Got another lead though. Rumi Mori, arms dealer, why Mori? Great work, John.
Mori, huh?
Careful. Riddler put Mori on a kill list.
John thinks that Mori can get us Riddler's location.
You believe him?
I almost forgot. My screen background now. Alright, gotta go.
Maybe
Good luck.
we should go back to the beginning.
I'm expecting him to
Rumi
try
Mori
to
up on the
play
back
me just as
computer.
much as I'm trying to play him. But right now we're in this weird, awkward
Either of them could
buddy
potentially
phase.
lead me to him.
The question is, which is more likely to help you?
Eli Nabel, Reed.
Riddler's lieutenant.
That's right.
Eli Nabel. Took a go at me in the casino.
I don't expect his lieutenant to
quite a
have
fight.
any more information than his
Cracking him will be
target.
tougher, more physical.
Yeah,
Certainly a job for Batman.
definitely.
He's currently in Waller's custody in a GCPD holding
Oh, I
cell.
don't want to cross them.
Interrogating Nabel there would be a visible endorsement of
It
Waller's
sure
authority.
would.
Gordon won't like it.
Gordon's
On
not
the
gonna
other
like it.
hand,
We have Rumi Mori.
Mori's a businessman. Given the right incentive, he could be persuaded to talk.
Oh, I've been
He
wanting
sure
to give
can't
him
have any
some
love for
incentive
Riddler
from the
after
start.
his attempted murder at the casino.
I'd say he'd respond better to a more genteel approach.
You think?
Peer-to-peer as Bruce Wayne. However, the agency is watching him. If Waller finds out that Bruce Wayne sought a parley with Mori, she'll not be best pleased.
No, she won't. Which do I want to threaten? I'm not going to threaten my relationship with Gordon. No, that needs to stay strong. I'll do what I've always done, take the hit as Bruce Wayne.
I'll meet with Mori. I'm sure Bruce Wayne can find a way to reason with him.
Then again, I did save his life as Batman. Why didn't we try to appeal to him that way? Just a thought. We're back. Well. In any case, here we go.
Waller's people are here, watching Mori. Riddler's agency data should make him easy to tag. I need you to keep an eye on him for me. Maybe cause a distraction if I need it.
Okay.
Gotta be careful here.
So I do. Ooh.
All this attention must be annoying to a man like Mori.
Absolutely.
They're following his every move.
I see them.
All of these agents were on Riddler's list. Even without access to their phones, he'll still try to kill them all somehow.
Do whatever it takes to find him, Bruce. I never want to see another video like the one with Lucius.
No time to waste.
Mr. Wayne, to what do we owe this honor?
Good evening, Mr. Mori. I've come to talk.
Your visit is unexpected, Mr. Wayne. What can I do for you? A private matter between friends.
We have a mutual enemy.
We have a mutual enemy, Mori. He can't go unchecked.
Men like you and I have many enemies, Mr. Wayne.
Yes, we do.
I am sure we share more than one.
You know the one I mean.
Yeah.
The authorities are watching my every move. Apparently, I'm a person of interest. There's really not much I can offer you, other than a drink and a seat at the roulette wheel. Not while I'm being shadowed.
Sure.
We need privacy. Lose the agents.
Done. They just got an order to sweep the perimeter. Should give you a couple of minutes at least.
Ooh.
Impressive, Mr. Wayne.
We haven't even scratched the surface.
What can I do for you?
Information. About the Riddler.
Why would I do that?
Your weapons killed my friend. We're on the same side. You're on his hit list.
Maury. He's gonna hit you with the same weapons you sold him. You and a lot of other people.
Mm-hmm.
I dealt with that maniac. It's true. But I was done after the first delivery. Riddler wanted more. Everything he could get his hands on. He even wanted me to hand over one of my biotech companies.
Whoa, that's
I
too
said
much.
no.
Of course.
That's why he attacked you.
You have no idea how crazy he is. I only wish I had known it sooner.
So you grew a conscience? I have... Good idea.
An arms dealer with a sudden bout of conscience.
He scared me. I was afraid he'd use my goods in the city.
For sure.
After the explosion at Wayne Enterprises, it turns out I was right. I want you to know, I had no idea the Riddler had marked you as a target. I knew your father, back when he was running Gotham.
Mm-hmm.
Our interests often aligned. I would never dishonor his memory. He was a friend, truly one of a kind.
I don't know how to answer that.
I can help you find the Riddler, Mr. Wayne. I sold him the missile array he's using to pick off his enemies. He won't be very far from it. Everything you need to find him is on that drive. But I need a favor from you first.
A favor?
Waller has me detained here pending Riddler's trial. She controls all my accounts. I need to get out of the country, and in all haste. You can help with that. Otherwise, I fear my fate is a short, miserable life in a black prison.
I could do
I
that.
could do that for you.
I knew I could count on your friendship. A chartered plane waits for me at the airport. The pilot will fly me to a safe haven in the Caribbean for the right price. All you have to do is authorize a transfer. You don't want me as an enemy, Mr. Wayne.
I'm not going to take you as an enemy. I'll take other enemies.
Our agency friends will be back any second.
Try by force.
Let's handle this quickly and without
the
disturbance.
transfer. I can make the transfer.
Done. Send me a postcard from the beach.
Thank you, Mr. Wayne. I owe you a great debt. If this ever comes to light, I'll keep your name out of it for as long as I can.
Thank you.
And if he
be careful, Mr. Wayne,
makes an enemy of us,
that lunatic is not.
We'll chase him down in the Caribbean.
No, I suggest you make yourself scarce before our agency friends return.
Alfred, I've sent you
Hey,
Maury's
Dylan,
information.
thanks for the congratulations. Sorry it
Riddler's
took me so long.
location, and fast.
Just didn't want to interrupt that story.
The Lady of Dublin.
Which is...
A cargo ship in Gotham Bay.
Good. Send me the location. And let Gordon know. Tell him Batman's on the way.
Batman is on the way. Lady of Dublin, 1038. Oh yeah.
Armed men on board. This must be it. Be careful, Bruce. Who knows what the Riddler has up his sleeve?
Oh, we're gonna need stealth. You're too jumpy.
I'm on board, Al.
Do you see Riddler?
You won't get away with this. What do you think's gonna happen?
Noise again, are we? Agent.
He's here.
What's your name? Blake?
I hear him. Need to get a better angle.
You'll see what's gonna happen. My friends will all be here soon. Then you'll see what this is all
We found him.
You agency...
Maury's information turned out to be accurate.
You and your...
No sight of the missiles yet, though.
They must be here somewhere.
Oh, he has a...
Read her miscalculations.
He has that agent. He's got that agent.
Then it's hard to blame individuals for institutional incompetence.
A good spot for cover.
The agency has
Let's jump down there.
terrible decisions. Your agency has been on my heels far too long. I'll give it to you. You're relentless. I'll admit it's going to feel satisfying to get my revenge on your predecessors.
Wait for it.
Even if you're really just a small part of my plan.
Don't want him raising an alarm.
You'll see
I'll
what I
move
mean
when he
soon,
isn't
of
looking.
course.
Got you.
They might be angry I brought you here, but when they understand why, they'll recognize my brilliance. After all, I am uniquely qualified to see the big picture. You brought this on yourselves. All of you. You government clods really thought you were smarter than me.
Another
It's
agent.
clear you're in desperate need of some
On the
schooling.
other side. Who
My
does he
friends will
have
be
in
here
that
soon.
container?
I'd keep your mouths shut until then.
Hostages first. When they're safe, I can find the missiles. Targeting online, Al.
Ready, Bruce.
Okay. Here we go.
Let the hostages go, Riddler.
You can't possibly think clunking a few heads is enough to make me roll over.
Rico!
Oversized vermin!
Here we go. Shift Q. Oh, what a shocker. You didn't see that coming. Riddle me this.
Agent Avesta.
The floor, it's heating up.
Turn it to the left, turn it to the left. And I clicked out.
Thanks, Batman.
Okay.
Are you all right?
Oh, I'm all right. Oh, this is a trap.
Oh, God. Not more.
Wow.
He's wearing something that neutralizes the shock device.
Faraday mesh.
I've memorized your playbook, Batman. I know all your shallow tricks.
Well, I'll just have to make new ones.
Maury was incapable of learning his lesson. I knew he'd lead you to me eventually. All part of the plan.
There it is.
The missiles.
bait. Just like the hostages were bait. I knew you couldn't bear to let these agents die.
You know what your hubris is, Riddler?
You care too much about the little people.
You like to show off too much.
That makes you weak.
That makes you foolish.
I saw how you saved Maury. I saw how angry you got about what happened to Fox.
You're wrong, Riddler. It makes me a hero. It's what makes me different from you.
It's why I'm out here, and you're in there. About to meet your maker.
You're a mistake. It doesn't matter where I am.
Partners were supposed to be here
Batman.
to see this. I guess I can just show them the bodies. I'm going to ask you 3 questions. Get them wrong, one of these agents gets torn apart.
You won't get away with this.
You get them right, this happens. I designed this for you, Batman. Gotham's champion of justice will die in an unfair puzzle. Let's get started. We have a lot to get through. I'm curious to see how you'll handle it all.
It's me you want, not Agent Avesta. Let her go.
Oh no, she needs to be in there with you. You can handle the sonic blasts. But her... I estimate 3 blasts at most before her insides rupture. This one should be easy, Batman.
Okay, I'll tell you what.
I solved a puzzle box for the Bat. Now
let's take the cowl off and let's put it on her.
Dismembered. Closed casket for sure, kind of dead. Who am I?
If you know the answer, please say it. My colleagues will die otherwise.
Speak up, Batman. Which one of your dead friends am I? Need a hint? Starts with the letters L and F.
Lucius.
What was that? I couldn't hear you.
Lucius Fox.
Very good, Batman. You saved a life. But...
Thank you.
Batman, don't answer any more of his questions.
No, Blake. I won't let you die.
Number 2. Also, completely self-evident. I am black and blue and bleeding from the ears. Who am I?
Take your cowl off and put it on her.
I think he means me.
Take your cowl off and put it on her.
Say it.
Don't you dare answer that.
Please. Don't let him die. Say it.
I need an answer. Or click, click, click.
Avesta. The answer is Agent Avesta.
You got it, Batman. Ha. Here's your prize.
Oh my God. Iman! What have you done?
Enough, Riddler. You've made your point.
Just one more, Batman. And then it'll all be over.
I'll distract him. Just get us out of here.
Okay.
I'm the sharpest mind you'll ever meet. The original genius with Gotham at my feet. Who am I?
You're Riddler. Riddler's the genius.
Well done, Agent. You answered so quickly, you almost deserve not to get the blast.
She just distracted him. What do I need to do?
I'll fire one of the missiles.
Where?
You're much too slow.
No, I honestly, I couldn't see where. I didn't know where.
Batman, I think we're through.
We'll have to do that again. Where did I need to link? Where did I need to link the next thing to? This game is playing with your emotions. Okay.
I'll fire one of the missiles.
Cam capable if armed. Link it to what? Link it to what? What the heck do I link this to? Upper left.
You're much too slow, Batman. I think we're through.
Really?
I'll fire one of the missiles.
Cage. Okay. There we go.
Use the Batcam to make it target the cage. And use Riddler's trap to protect Iman and myself from the explosion.
I like what you're saying, Agent Avesta, but you're not the one I need to hear it from.
Missile armed, ready to fire.
Who's the genius, Batman? Who's on top of Gotham now? I want to hear it from you.
I am.
What are you doing?
New tricks.
No!
In the cage.
Impossible! You think you're clever, don't you?
I don't think I... part of the job.
Who's the man who's got no time left?
You.
The Riddler.
Thought you'd get such an easy one right.
Those missiles are aimed right at the city.
The answer is Batman.
Good luck. You still have it. Bring them all together.
Oh
no. Tear this place apart. We need to get out of here. Riddler, I got a question for you. Have you seen the movie Titanic? What about Castaway?
This can't be happening!
Oh, we got him. She's alive.
Iman.
Everybody else is alive.
Batman.
Oh, she's gonna have some.
Thank God.
Some major hearing damage.
I didn't think we were going to make it.
I know.
I thought.
I'm just glad you're on your feet. You took quite a beating. Agent, are you okay?
She can't hear. She can't hear.
My ears!
No, she can't hear.
I can't hear!
That was kind of an awkward hug.
It's over, Riddler. Look forward to a padded cell.
Well, congratulations, Batman. You managed, even in my twisted game, to keep everyone alive. But at what cost? Agent Investus suffered, so no one had to die. That can't sit well with you.
No, it doesn't.
Can it?
That's your fault.
This entire twisted situation is your doing, Riddler. All blame is on you. And so are the consequences.
This is true.
You came after me, you know. Not the other way around. I made you hurt an innocent woman to get to me.
But that's what every troll says, isn't it?
My comrades would have been impressed.
You came after me.
I set this all up to show them.
Yeah, but you didn't have to do anything
even
wrong.
If they didn't agree.
You didn't have to do anything that hurt nobody. You didn't have to do none of that.
They left me here to deal with
But
you
you
alone.
chose to. Why? Because you're spiteful. Because you're hateful.
They betrayed me.
They were smarter than you.
Your comrades thought you went too far. I saw their messages. They were afraid your stunts would get my attention. They were right.
They'll regret this. All of them. Unless that white-faced prick set me up. Never told them to meet me here.
Wait a second. Who shot? Who shot?
They broke the pact.
The pact?
He's gonna die. They killed the Riddler? No.
Lock the ship down and radio for more medics. But
killed
Riddler,
him.
Is he? Oh, God damn it. Oh, this isn't good, Batman. The investigation is a dead end without
the
a
agency's
breathing
gonna
suspect.
crawl right up.
We're in trouble.
Yeah, we are.
A lot of trouble. I have no idea how we're getting out of it.
You don't have to worry, Jim. I'll take the heat for this.
I appreciate the thought, but that ain't gonna cut it.
No?
Oh, Waller is gonna come down on us like a thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? I'm the whole goddamn hurricane. I'm about to blow both your asses off the side of this ship. This is a goddamn mess.
No, it isn't. Everybody would have been
Agent
dead.
Avesta is deaf. Riddler is dead. And I don't know exactly how.
Usually
but I
that's
know
a
you
plus.
tampered with my suspect at the casino. Unless you expect me to believe that Mori got out of Gotham all by himself. Batman is clearly being misused as an asset to the GCPD.
Oh,
I'm taking
yeah.
direct control of law enforcement in Gotham, effective immediately.
What?
Gordon, you're being relieved of your stars. Bumped down to Deputy Ops.
You can't demote me.
I just did. Don't like it? Go cry to the governor.
Gordon's been fighting the good fight for years. You're delusional if you think you can solve all our problems.
You're the ones who are deluded. You're so busy gazing into each other's eyes, you can't see the big picture.
Yeah.
Take some vacation
She's looking for a
days,
big
Gordon.
picture, but it doesn't have
I've got
Gotham's
sensitive
best
case
interests in
details to
mind.
discuss with Batman.
She has her own interests in
We're
mind.
still in
That's-
this together, Batman.
She's national. This is
doesn't
small.
change a thing.
She can kick Gotham to the curb and stomp on it. I don't like how you
This
put
city
my
is about to
city
find itself in a
in the
crisis the likes of
crosshairs.
which it's never known. Riddler had a crew. Not just any crew. The worst criminal minds from all over the world, here in Gotham. You come across anything about them? I'm assuming you've heard of them by now.
John Doe was
Let me know
involved?
if you have anything to share.
No.
Keeping your cards close to your chest, eh?
Yes.
Well, you'd better get used to showing me your hand.
No.
Evidence in his workshop
you can
suggests
take
he was
a peek.
involved in a feud with another man.
You know, because I know you're going to. Because you're a cheater like that.
Dr. Harleen Quinzel, former psychiatrist at Arkham Asylum. She's very elusive. Keeps her head down. Much more so than that show-off Riddler. He was going to be my way in once we captured him alive.
Oh, so now,
But now
you need
I
Dr.
have you to
Harleen.
lean on. A man who lives on both sides of the line and knows exactly when to cross it. Yes, you and I will be working together very closely. Bruce Wayne.
Oh, that's no shocker. She's known for years. It's a shocker to him. Because this is the first time he knows of it. But, he killed the Riddler. I mean, I know what they're trying here. They're not trying to pull their punches, and they're not trying to revisit old territory either. They're trying to make an impact, a big impact every time they tell a story, so that's what you're gonna get. You're gonna get a major twist, maybe even 2 each episode. You and 83.5% of players saw Alfred become vengeful. He was proud. He said that you would bring the Riddler to the lawful way. Showing him the video filled him with vengeance. He admires that you did whatever it took to get the drive. Okay. So he's becoming vengeful, but 83% of players saw that. You and 71.5% of players saw Gordon become steadfast. He appreciated you backing him up in front of Waller. He was suspicious that you refused to talk about Lucius, but you took his side against Waller. He is steadfastly loyal to you. You and 68.5% of players worked with Waller in the way that was strained. She was not happy when you defended Gordon. She was furious when you helped her witness get away. Because you went behind her back and talked to Maury, she will work with you, but begrudgingly. I mean, that's their natural relationship. I mean, why would you play that any other way? She's gonna betray you. You know, if you work with her and you make her happy this episode, she's going to make you mad the next. So, you and 59.4% of players left Eamon traumatized. She was impressed that you stood up to Waller. She appreciated your honest answers to her questions. She is traumatized by the torture she endured. Hey, she wanted to save the 3 agents' lives. I went with that. You have to be a hero. You have to save more lives at the expense of yours if you have to. I was surprised Batman didn't have the option of putting the cowl on her to protect her ears. Because in my version of reality, Batman would give his life that way. You and 11.4% of players led Tiffany to feel comforted. She was thrilled when you told her she could help with the puzzle box. At the funeral, she was consoled by your ability to relate to her. She believed you when you lied, and is now sorry she doubted you. Truth be told, like, in this situation, you have to tell a white lie. In real life, you know, if you were in that situation, you'd tell a white lie. Bruce Wayne is human too. He's going to tell a white lie there. He's going to try to take care of his best friend's daughter any which way he can. You and 59.6% of players left John ecstatic! At the funeral, he was hurt when you dragged him away. He was proud of himself that he chose a card you liked. He was absolutely ecstatic that you agreed to meet with his friends. That's going to be interesting in the next episode. I was trying to play this one strangely. Because I wanted to get in close to the Joker. That way, whenever he turns the knife in the wound, it's going to mean something. What did you tell Tiffany about Lucia's death? You and 11.4% of players lied to Tiffany about Lucia's death. What did you tell Gordon about your connection to Lucius? You and 86% of players confessed that Lucius was an ally. Did you choose to visit Maury or Eli? You and 68% chose to visit Maury about information on the Riddler. That is interesting. How did you get the drive? 48.8% of players made a deal with Maury for the drive. Yeah, that's kind of split. It's pretty close. I mean, within 2 points, 2 percentage points, like that's within the margin of error for exactly halfway. Okay. Did you save Iman or the agents? You and 84% save the agents. Most people would make that choice, I think. That is very interesting. We're gonna get a preview of the next episode. So let's see what that looks like. Or no preview. Oh, they did all these previews for the last season. I guess they just sort of said, "Hey, let's not worry about that and not put so much effort in." So they know know you're hooked now. They're not going to give you any free previews. Oh, that's too bad. I'm anxiously waiting the trailer for the next episode, though. They're going to drop that at a later date. What do you guys think about that? How can I do that? Let's see. Do. Riddler was the Jigsaw killer for sure. But they killed your favorite character. They killed Lucius Fox. Yeah. That's really too bad. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna stop the recording here. I require trailers. I know, me too! Like, come on, just hit me with it. Hit me with that trailer. Show me that. Why do you gotta leave me hanging like this? Oh, but anyway, I gotta get the first episode of this. I gotta split it into 30-minute segments, and I gotta get the first episode of this up for tomorrow. So yeah, I've got a busy night ahead of me, but that's gonna be it. I don't have time for streaming stuff because I have to work instead. So, and I'll see you tomorrow for Slime Rancher. I'm gonna start with Slime Rancher. I'm gonna start with a brand new game of Slime Rancher. People are playing this all the time. Oh, for sure. I'm sure it's everywhere. No Barbara Gordon or Nightwing. You're mad? They're taking a very interesting approach. I'm sure they're going to introduce other characters. There's no Robin. There's none of that in the mix at this stage. And they're definitely playing with timelines. Like this is truly their own story going on here. But all right. Well, that's it. See ya. Good night. Thanks for a great stream. And don't mind anyone who's coming in to try and spoil it. They're always trying to do that. Just pay them no attention. Delete their stuff. Don't even ask them no spoilers. That they they get the giggities off of that, which is weird. But the thing is, spoilers don't bother me at all because I'll read something, I'll be like, whatever, and then just experience it myself. So I suggest you sort of do the same. If you see anything that has a spoiler in it, just try not to try not to even process that information. Just let it go. It doesn't matter because nothing compares to actually experiencing the story. Nothing compares to that. So, good night, everybody.